You're live. Please check your stream on YouTube. Okay, very good. All right, so since I'm on YouTube, I'm going to reiterate this. We're running your first look at all of the ephemera that I have in my Money Mountain. So from right to left, we've got San Francisco Opera and Ballet programs back to here in these boxes, back to the 80s, 90s, and before that. This is back here, we've got magazines, and right here we've got signed photos. We've got, these are some, there we go. We've got some newspapers with major headlines. Here we've got these beautiful handbills from the 60s, the mid to late 60s, and a couple from the 70s. Family Dog Productions and Bill Graham. We've got a collection of Kewpie ephemera. There isn't a whole lot of this stuff out here, so that's a real bonus. I might have to do a special Kewpie show. Then I've got a rack of postcards, which we're currently doing. I've got a lot of San Francisco stuff, some states, and then I've got some miscellaneous over there and some antique pictures from the late 1800s, early 1900s. So we're going to run through this stuff fairly quickly. I have pulled out a few postcards that I'm willing to sell really inexpensively to start the runs inexpensively for you guys so that you get bargains. I have researched everything that's on this table. Everything here has been priced for retail, but before I put it up there on my 3 or 4 static sites, I'm offering it to you guys. Hi, Yaya. Hi, Jay's Toys. Welcome in. I'm just going over what I've got just so you guys see. Everything here is first run. Nobody else has seen this. This hasn't been up on my retail sites. So we've got all this ephemera to go through. It's probably going to be at least 3 shows. Postcards, antique pictures, Kewpies. We've got some miscellaneous back in the corner. Handbills from the 1960s. They're so gorgeous. And we've got some Beatles stuff over here, some trading cards, postcards. Let's see, magazines, signed pictures here. I've checked the prices on everything. Okay, so for those of you on YouTube, we're going to run this again. Come over to Whatnot if you can, whatnot.com, and look for @K&L Resale, and come find my show tonight. All right, so I'm going to run this one for $1, see if anybody's interested. All right, it's a cute little Valentine. I know we're past Valentine's Day, so run it for $1. We'll see if anybody's interested. Hopefully, somebody will see this and love it. This cute little boy. Looks like he's a ginger. He's so cute. To my sweetheart, there's room for 2 in this heart of mine, and I want you for my Valentine. These are way nicer than the ones I had when I was little. And it's got a postcard on the back so you could mail it to the person if you wanted. We always gave them in class in the 60s. It was so cute. All right, so that one didn't go, so we're going to put it back. We're going to keep going with these dollars and go. So let's do this one. This one's pretty cool. This is, looks like it's German traveling type one. Jungfrau Bahn. That's the person's name. Okay. Who did this picture? It's a print postcard of the picture. It has been used. Well, she isn't there anymore, so. But this says Emil Cardinaux and then German. Plakat für Jungfrau Bahn Interlaken 1911. So he did this in 1911, I guess. All right, so this is really pretty. So we're going to run this for $1, 15 seconds. All right, so if you're interested in these. So this one normally would retail for $5 online. All the prices that are on here for those on YouTube, all of these have been researched for recent sales as of the date of this sale in the last 2 years. So if you buy these, you know you're going to get a really good buy as far as, did I start this? Let's do it again. You know you're going to get a really good buy as far as reselling. So let's do a quick flip before I put this stuff on my static website. Hopefully some of you can get a value. And this is going to be, I think this is going to be my format from now on with my sales on Whatnot. Right now I'm going through my Money Mountain. So you're helping me mine my Money Mountain. And once we get through this, so this is everything that I've got from all my storages and everything. So we're going to run this one. This was L'Art Décoratif, Rue Pergolese, Paris. Mrs. Wendy Granger in San Francisco. So this was it on 31st Avenue. Okay, Hans Christensen, Plakat für ein Kunstausstellung, Sammlung H.J. Zirch, München, printed in Germany. So from what I understand, my limited knowledge of these is that German postcards have quite a bit of value. Also, there's a value in the stamps as well. And this one was from 1970. So you've got a little bit of a date there because I remember the stamps being 6 cents in 1970 for sure. So it was mailed from Santa Ana to San Francisco. And if anybody wants this, we're going to run it for 15 seconds at $1. Go. So for those of you who are interested, I have, I can't mention on Whatnot what my static sites are, but if you contact me, I'll try to pass on some information to you. I can sell you stuff on Whatnot. For YouTube people, you can contact me through the links that are there. Okay, so that one is in to go. So let's do another. It's another one. You know what? Let me put these up here. Keep them somewhat neat and organized. Okay, so this one's pretty cool. It's a little bit different. It is the Gentleman's Building. Okay, this is the Gentleman's Building at Mount Morris College in Mount Morris, Illinois. So this one here says, what does it say? Published by W. Brayton. And the writing says, Grace, be sure to be in your class while I'm gone, like a good girl. And then Mrs. Linkabaugh, something like that. And then, so this is a postcard. It's got a really old 1907. This is from 1907. This thing is awesome. And by the way, in case you're curious, this side is for the address only. I hope people understand. So here is a 1 cent stamp. Oh, the thing that I wanted to bring up about this stamp is that my friend Tristina at Tristina's Attic has used these in her collages. These are also great to use in your scrapbooks or your junk journals. So I don't know if you'd want to do this, but for $1, what's the harm, right? So let me start this off for $1. You can do whatever you want with it. So there's $1. It's Gentleman's Building, Mount Morris College, Mount Morris, Illinois. There's a better picture of it, far off. Grace, hopefully she got her degree. It's 1907. She mailed it at 5 p.m. All right. We'll keep going. Hi, Jazz Flow. I assume that's you in here. Is there anything that you wanted to see yourself? I know that we've got about the poll put up, like 60% of people want to see postcards and pictures. We're going to run a few postcards and then we'll try the pictures. Let me know. I'm going to be on here for several hours. So if you want to go check someone else out, I know it's dinner time, but I just wanted to be able to run a few things while people are getting their stuff together. This is a really cute Easter wishes card. So cute. It's double. It's embossed. Look at this. Okay, so far off. Isn't that gorgeous? The bow is still there. And then you've got the little thing here. And it says, Easter greetings, be blessed with all that heaven sends, good health, good luck, and best good friends. So then they've written their little note in there. And then apparently they didn't even need a city. So that's the card. Mr. and Mrs. Sutton. Look at that beautiful, see, cursive. People, pay attention. Cursive handwriting. It's a beautiful little card for an Easter wish card. Just gorgeous. I mean, if you wanted to, you could take this. This retails for $7. It recently sold for $7, but I'm going to start it here for $1. Okay. You can take it apart. You can use it multiple ways or just put it in your collection. All right. So I'm going to start this 15 seconds for $1. Anybody want that for $1? So cute. Anybody that collects chicks or chickens or any of those kind of collectibles, those are all really good. All right, moving on to the next one. The next one is this one. And look at that while I Get started on putting this away. Okay. This one is so beautiful, you guys. Okay, so this says best wishes, and it's got a couple more doves on it. There's a running theme of doves with some more, I guess, Easter. These look, what are these? They're not pansies. They're not exactly violets either. Well, whatever they are, they're pretty. And it's got on the back, it was used but never really mailed through the Postal Service. So we've got a series 5800 here. And then this says printed in Germany. And it's in pretty good condition. It's embossed on the edges here. For those who collect postcards, this would be a really cool addition. For those on YouTube who want to get a hold of me, contact me in the section, the About section. You'll be able to find my access there. For those on Whatnot, just send me a message if you're watching this later. Okay, so I'm going to start this for $1 for 15 seconds. It's beautiful. The colors are still so bright. Let's see, does it have a date on it? No. I suspect this is probably from the 40s or 50s. So pretty. If you're interested. Okay. We'll go into the next one. We'll go through a few more postcards and then we'll switch it up, and these are the more collectible postcards. I'll do a few more of the more modern postcards, and then maybe we'll go to the handbills and some of the other stuff. Okay, so this one have recently sold for $8, but you guys aren't getting it for that. Normally I would go down as far as $4, but I'm kicking things off, so we're going to start with $1. So this one is a birthday greetings with a beautiful purple iris and embossed. This is embossed here, as is this part here and that. It hasn't been used. It's a beautiful, beautiful condition. So we're going to start this at $1 for 15 seconds and go. Buck and go. It's a beautiful birthday card. Let's see. How's that? It is so bright for its age. This has got to be 30s or 40s. The gold on here. It's so beautiful. I mean, the edges are pretty good. All right. We'll keep going. Keep going. Let's see. And I'm going to be working on, be sure to follow me, because we're going to have many more shows. I've got material, fabric. Oh, hi, hun. My husband just came in. Fabric, music and movies. And within the music, I've got a bunch of LPs. I've got a lot of books and a lot of sci-fi and fantasy from the 50s and 60s and 70s. I used to have a used and rare bookstore, and my collection is really big. I've got what do you call it? A whole collection of my own in my room that I want to sell. My father was a writer, and so he was able to write a lot of things about the Sierra Truckee area. This is a unique collection. This is 34 postcards of New York, New York. Anything to do with New York, okay? So we've got, hi, hun. Yes. Hi. Yeah, just me. I'm in here now. But we're broadcasting on YouTube. So this will be for posterity. So these are New York postcards. So this reminds me of some of the stuff that was here. So this is from 1958. Wait, grab two at once. Oh, it looks like it might be the same park. Selkirk Shores, Gilbert Lake. No, okay. So this is camping at Selkirk Shores State Park, Pulaski, New York. Do you know anybody from Pulaski? This is from 1968. The 5-cent stamp. The card looks pretty good. It's got, there's the number on it. And there's the picture of the park. Looks just like a lot of the summers. I was 8 years old. So I've got that. We've got this one. So this whole thing, this whole collection, I priced it out. I'll just go through these very quickly. I priced it out at $170, and I usually discount my retail prices when I do sales on my website, so you can come on my website and negotiate down by half of me. So that would be like $85, but I'm going to be starting this at considerably lower than that. This one, I'll probably start it at $25 for this collection. Oh, look, the Empire State Building. That's so cool. And I think this is Rockefeller Center. There's Radio City Music Hall. I don't know what this place is. St. Ignatius Renewal Center, Diocese of Buffalo. Kind of fun. All right, this is fun. This is an advertisement from Flame Steakhouse, West 42nd Street. And okay, so here's the advertisements. This is probably a crossover collectible. New York City's best food buy. Flame Steakhouse, broiled sirloin steak for $1.19. What? Okay, so check this out. So the phone numbers, you can tell 1964, somebody looked this up. I guess when they collected, they put the date on there. LA4-4496, not even the area code, and they're using the JU60985. All right, and then here's the, it was made by JPM. You see that info? And then here is the postcard number there. So there's a few of those. So that's interesting. Here's the bridge. If you live in New York, you have a few of those. This is the George Washington Bridge. This is a dining room in the 440 Club, the Gold Room. Isn't that amazing? There's another one. This is the 440 Club. This is, doesn't say what, I guess it's a private, oh, okay. So that's more of the Gold Room. Here is the Indian Village at Lake George, New York. This is how bad we used to be, 1953. Probably not politically correct now, but it's a collectible. So we put it up there. Here's another one. Crescent Beach Hotel. Isn't that awesome? Look at this. This is like in the, oh man, there was this movie. This reminds me of the 50s movies where they take the family to their family vacation spots. There's another one. Crescent Beach Hotel. If you know anybody that used to go there, here's a couple of the same one. Crescent Beach Hotel. This is the, what does it say? It even shows you how to get there. All right. Crescent Beach Hotel, the old sign, if you wanted to do something like these would be great actually for a movie or something. That'd be cool. All right, so this is a very pink room. I'm going to guess the Flamingo Room. Doesn't say. I'm calling that the Flamingo Room. Okay, here's a lovely fountain with the beautiful white statues. More Crescent Beach. All right, what's this? We could go vacationing here. Aerial view of New York State Fish Creek. Bar 680. Bill Rusty signed this one. Okay. So that's in New York, if you recognize that. Look at this center. This is the Dunkirk Motel. You recognize it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this reminds me of Donner Lake now. This looks like the beach at Donner with the Sierra Mountains. So this is from 1968. Kewpies Lake at Saranac Lake, New York in the Adirondacks. See, these are old enough to be good for like your parents or something that are my age. They were born in like the 60s. So this one is Crescent Beach Hotel again. All right. There's another one with the lights. Cocktails, dancing. Okay, here's New York, New York. Oh, this is Vegas. Screw it. It's New York. All right, so this is Our Lady of Fatima Shrine. Can you see that? Barnabite Fathers, a view of the Basilica with statue of Sacred Heart in the foreground. Might mean something to Catholics. This is the Basilica of Our Lady Fatima again. So a little close up. Beautiful picture of the reflection. Oh, sunsets. Really nice. Sunset over Chautauqua Lake, Chautauqua, New York, 1969. Oh, look at this. It's got a cool cabin on it. This one's been folded, so somebody took it with them. Hi, David. They arrived here. One of the 33 cabins at Gilbert Lake State Park, Lawrence, New York. The 5-cent stamp, 1968. There's another picture from, Crescent Beach Hotel. Oh, this looks cool. This reminds me of Scotland, actually. St. Ignatius Renewal Center again. This is, okay, there's going to be some sort of motel. There's the room, so you know what you're getting. This is the Rockledge Motel. Alexandria Bay, New York, 1,000 islands, 20 modern units at the edge of town, 400 feet from the highway on spacious grounds, hot water heat, free TV, tubs and showers, lawn games. Mrs. William McClear, owner, Tom McClear, manager. See, that's what you get, modern. Okay, let's see. Hi, who's here? Hi, Wasted Culture. How are you? Hopefully that's you in here. Are you in here? Did you get your package finally? Or is it Raul Dookie? Lindsay Lousy? Let me know. Okay, so we're just going through this package. Here's a couple. Oh, you probably saw this this is in New York. This is the Unisphere that was seen in Men in Black so many times. And actually it was in Iron Man 2. They flew through the robots through this. All right, so that's 34 postcards, 170 retail dollar value. I am willing to run this at 25% of that price. So half of that is 85, rounded off to 80. Half of that is 40. So I am going to run this for $40. It looks like, okay, some people want it. One person wants to see newspapers and magazines. Oh, I guess I better leave this out. Okay, so there's all these. We're going to run this at, how many ounces is this? This is 4 ounces. All right, so we're going to edit this. We're going to start this at $40. And we're going to, did we pin that? Let me pin it. 47 ounce pin item. Okay, start auction. We're going to do 15 seconds at $40 for a 34 cards, which is an instant value of $170 retail. Within the last 2 years, they sold all together for $170 value. I'm going to start the auction now. Okay, it's 34 cards. Everything in New York. This is cool. I think that's the real nice one of the whole bunch. All right, so we've got that. We've got a free Las Vegas, New York. Crescent Hotel all over the place. Okay. So no action on that. Let's dig into some of the let me do some San Francisco, since that's my local thing here. Let me dig into some San Francisco. Are there any other states anybody would like to see? Any airlines? Actually, these are pretty cool. Let's look at these. These are airline cards, all right? So this is from a client of mine. Her dad was, I processed his estate, and he was an airline engineer for, and pilot. I think he was a pilot also. No, he's just the engineer for American Airlines. So I have a lot of American Airlines stuff. These are some postcards from his estate as well as some other people. So there's Whisperjet, Astrojet, Electra, 707 helicopter, Chicago Airport, plus 2 airport San Francisco. So this is the San Francisco Airport, unused. These would be great collectibles. This is what the airport looked like before the remodel. San Francisco International, unused, aerial view. One of the terminal pinwheels of one of the world's most modern jet age facilities. Woo, you guys, I'm telling you. All right, so here's Eastern Airlines Whisperjet. So if you're an aeronautical person or you know somebody that's aeronautical, let me know and we can get these to them. So this one has a 5 cent. This is from 1968. This is an American Airlines 990 Astrojet, unused, 1963. There's another 990 Astrojet. So there's 2 of those in this pack. So these are all being sold individually. So you don't have to buy this pack all together. You can buy one of these. So if you're interested in one of these, you let me know. Oh yeah, and that one wasn't used. This one was from 1960. And the jet-powered Electra flagships are the newest, fastest, and most spacious jet prop airliners. Oh my God. All right, so here's another one of the same. This is the 707 jet. It's the flagship of American Airlines. All right. Here's a helicopter, collectible helicopter. I love this picture. So this is a Chicago O'Hare, the terminal building, time delay photo. That's pretty cool. That would be cool in like a collage or something like that for an artist. Oh, here's another terminal. This one's Chicago O'Hare. So they had a triangular one. So trippy seeing it from the top. Let's see. Hi guys. Is that you in here, Lolo? I don't know who else is in here. I can't tell. All right, so let's see. Here's the inside. Oh, this is inside the terminal at Chicago O'Hare, you guys. Look at this. Oh my gosh. All right, greetings from Chicago, the city beautiful. All right, so just to give you an idea, these are not the price. These are retail prices. If I don't sell these here, I'm going to any of this stuff tonight. I'm going to be putting it up on my website and my other platforms for these prices. You guys get them cheaper than this. You guys get these at like 25 to 50% off, depending on what it is. Okay, so they'd start like $1 or $5 for the $20 one. So if anybody's interested in the airline stuff, that would be. Hi, Knox. You guys are interested in anything? So we're just going over a few of the postcards. I've got a hell of a lot of postcards. Let me pull these out. So we've got Arizona. I'll just go through this so for posterity for the video, you guys can see what I have. Okay, we just went through the New York. I've got the Bay Area, which includes Lafayette, Mount Diablo, Contra Costa Hills, Del Valle, Sather Gate, San Jose, and St. Mary's. I've got Virginia, and the 19 postcards will go for 20, but the ones with the list will go for individually, unless you want to buy the whole thing, and then we can negotiate. It'll be start less than that. So this pack, I would be able to start it at $5. So just assume 25% of this price is what it's going to start at. Unless we negotiate. Hi, Coco. Cuckoo for Coco stuff. Love it. Love it. Miscellaneous states. So when there was only like one card of each state, there's Canada. Got some miscellaneous countries in here. We've got Muir Woods, Mill Valley. That's a great collectible one. Disneyland. So for Disney collectors, you guys might like that. We've got something from Acapulco. If you forgot to buy a card when you were on a trip, these would be good too. All right, so, and I've got, got Florida, some mortars from apparently the war, flamingos, the beach, and Clearwater, Florida. I've got Australia, Washington, D.C. I've got South Carolina. This is a postcard pack of Spartanburg, South Carolina, and Camp Croft. I think I've got, those are the next ones. Okay, so I've got Elvis, Pennsylvania. I've got a bunch of linen postcards, which are gorgeous. Miscellaneous picks I'll do as a giveaway. Oh, glad I pulled that out. If we get more people in here, I'll do a giveaway. Okay, we got 3 people. Let's do, as long as you guys came in, let's see if we can keep it here. Let's do, so this is going to be a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway right now. I'll show you what we're giving away as soon as I get this thing started. So we're going to giveaway number 2. Why isn't this letting me do giveaways? Well, we're just going to product actions. So weird. I haven't done number 2. Interesting. Product actions, edit. Followers. Confirm. Well, I don't want to edit it. So let me try going out of this one and then back in. All right, so let's try this giveaways again. There we go. Okay, we're going to start the giveaway. All right, so time limit. Okay, so these are miscellaneous pictures. This is a giveaway. Get in the giveaway. We've got 3 people in here. We've got different pictures of what looks like, I think this is San Francisco. I'm going to throw in, this in. Okay, so there's 2 things. So here's a collectible American Airlines banner. This is from like the 70s, plus these pictures. And I think these are, here's a warship. It'd be good for collectibles. And it says Fremont Street. I used to know where this was. Well, anyway, here's the giveaway, and you're at least getting some free pictures for collages, plus this American thing, and I'm going to throw in a charger, USB-C to the charging cable. Not allowed to say this word because Apple got me in trouble. It is a $6.50 value. So you've got these three things for the giveaway. Okay. So please get in the giveaway. I'll put that up here. That is your giveaway there. All right. So then I've also got some local stuff. I've got Marine World, Redwood City, California. These are $6 each, but obviously we're going to start those at $2. I've got Wyoming, Oakland, California. I've got all these, the Mormon Temple, downtown, and the lake, Alameda County Complex, Tia Maria, and something about Oakland in the pink. There's Illinois, Pheasant Run Lodge, Jack Kitty's Merchandise Mart, Skyline. We've got Maryland, John Brown's Fort. All right, we still running the... Okay, good. So your giveaway number 2, 3. Oh, good. Y'all are in there. Good, good, good. I've also got Las Vegas. Let me see. Did I see Tristina? I did see Tristina. Hi, Tristina. So I've got Las Vegas postcards. Rossmore in Walnut Creek. It's a neighborhood there if you know somebody from there. The LA area, I've got 4 postcards there. Hawaii, Greece. Hawaii, Greece. Oh, look. And if you want postcards about Bart, if these would be great for like kids doing collages or something. California, a couple postcards. And Schlitz Beer, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Okay, so that's some of those there. Get in the drawing. Got 2 minutes on the drawing. Like I'm just showing what kind of postcards we have, and let me know if you guys are interested. Oh, so got somebody in the handbills, postcards and pictures. I'll get to the pictures after this then, and then the newspapers and Kewpies for the. Let me know in the poll what you guys are interested in. All right, so we've got the Bay Bridge. This is going to be dumping over. Cut the Bay Bridge. These are okay. So we've got 6 linen postcards here. These are linen as in, yes, it's aeronautical, but they are linen. Okay, then we've got some San Francisco landmarks, Golden Gate Bridge, general San Francisco views, cable cars, Chinatown, San Francisco flower stands, the Japanese Tea Garden, Fisherman's Wharf, Lombard Street, and Coit Tower. Okay, so those are the ones we have there. And we've also got, that I showed at the beginning, we've got birthday cards. These are vintage from the 50s and 60s birthday cards. There's 76 altogether. I'm selling them all together for, I'd started at 25% of this price. So 110, 50, probably 50. I'd start them at $50 for the whole thing. Now, if you wanted to go through the cards, we could negotiate on that. There's that. And I'm simulcasting this with, let's see. Okay, we've got 60 seconds for the drawing. You're getting this American thing plus 3 vintage pictures and a charging cable. So we got 45 seconds. You know what? We're going to run it. Ready? Who gets it? Draw winner. Julie McIntyre. Congratulations. You get this stuff here. I'll get that to you. All right. Let me write your name on here. Giveaway number 2. Is it 2? Yeah, that was 2. McIntyre. All right. You're in like Flynn, girl. I assume you're a girl. All right, so we went through those. Let's go through, I want to show you the Beatles because this stuff's pretty cool. All right, so the Beatles. This stuff's cool. Okay, so this came with this stuff, with those. So I've got a Crafter's Ephemera thing here. I'll show you in a second, but I want to show you this really cool stuff. So these are all trading cards from when the Beatles were super popular, and they'd have them in like candy or gum or something like that. So what I did was I separated them all out. They're all numbered on the back, and I'll show you in a hot second. Okay, so this pack is worth $320 retail. So there are 46 cards in here, and what these are these cards of them. This says John Lennon, Paul McCartney, Paul McCartney, Paul McCartney, Paul McCartney. He's everywhere. Okay, there's George Harrison. These are printed signatures, obviously. Okay, so on the back is this. So you've got this is the third series. And when I separated, I put them all in numerical order, sorted through them so that each of the series were separate. I think I've got second and third series. And then I made sure that each pile, each collection here has only one of each of the numbers that I have. So each of these might have some similar ones in the different stacks, but this is what they look like. Okay, so this is 116 through 165 was the third series. This is the first in the series made by TCG printed. I think these were tops. So that's what that is. Then I've also got him. And this is a little bit of a different one. Let me show you. Okay, this one's worth $5. So I would start this at $1. So this one is the Beatles Diary. Dear Diary, Carnegie Hall, what a place. Okay, so that would be a fun little collectible for somebody who's maybe just starting their collection, doesn't have this, wants to fill in. So this one would be started at $1. This one would have to start, since it's $3.20, half of that is $1.60. So this would have to start at $80 for this pile. Now we've also got this one here that has 3 items in it. And this is from the second series. Let me get that out for a second. Hi guys, welcome in. Okay, let's see. That's 6 people. And I'm running through the Beatles stuff right now, just introducing you guys to it. So these has got 3 cards in it, I think. And these 3 sell for $21 retail. It's got second series, 61 through 115, number 79, TCG, printed in US. And so it's them again with their signatures on there. Okay, so that's another one. Then we've got a bunch of singles in the second series. Okay, there's another remnant pile. Here's the second pile. I'll go through that. And then we've got some singles that were like triplicates. Okay, and then we've got the boys coming off the airplane. Okay, now let me go through this one here. So this is the second largest pile. This one sells for $230. This one that I'm looking at right now. So this has got some of the see, here's 116 again. It's the same as the first one over there. And they're in fair condition. You know, I mean, it's not, I would probably call these very good plus, considering the age of them. There's not a lot of foxing or age on them. You can see they're mostly very good. I'm sorry. He's cute. I love a man with wet hair. All right, so that's the second largest pile. Now, the other thing that I have is this Crafter's Ephemera. And I put this in here because I think I'm just going to sell this Beatles thing by itself, because that's the only Beatles thing in there. So I'm going to put this Crafter's Ephemera in the miscellaneous, and I'm going to take this out. So this is from when A Hard Day's Night started or premiered. Special showing in Mit 1, Wednesday, August 12, 1964, 4 p.m. The Beatles in their first feature picture, A Hard Day's Night. So there's all of them, and it was all cut out. You can see. So this is where they tore the ticket off. I did find some online that were didn't have the ticket taken off. So seats were $1.23, and gosh darn, you got to keep a track of that tax. It's 2 cents. Tickets good only at the Manor Theater, 25th Avenue, San Mateo. This is ticket number 3. So this is to the theater that I grew up with. We used to watch a whole bunch of, you're welcome. Hi, Tristina. Hi, Lolo. So this is the theater I used to go to. People my age will remember this. Your parents would drop you off at the theater in like early to late morning. And they for 50 cents, we could go watch movies all day. And the cartoons before the movies and stuff, and they'd pick us up like 3-4 o'clock. It'd give them a respite from us. So this was a theater I grew up in. So for me to let this go says something. This was not mine. This was my stepsister's. So this is pretty cool too. So we could run that. So that's what we have for the Beatles. Okay, guys. So I'm going to put this back in here. I'm going to put these back in. And does anybody want me to run that any of this stuff, any of the Beatles stuff right now. If you want to let your friends know that it's here and available, I would appreciate it. If you are on, I'm also simulcasting on YouTube for posterity. So if you're seeing this, please check with me. Visit one of my websites that either Whatnot or one of my websites that's in the broadcasting thing. So that's that. I have Kewpies. Let's look at the handbills. So Christina, are you still in here? I saw I have a bunch of postcards. Hi, Hen. I have a bunch of postcards here that have a lot of the old stamps from the 60s and stuff. So hit me up and let me know if you're still interested in some of those. I can go over those. I know you're looking for the long ones. I don't have any of the long ones, but I was thinking about you for those stamps, just to sell you some stuff real quick. So let me know if you need that stuff. It's got there was a 1 cent stamp from the 1900s. There were some postcards that were really cute, but they're in such good condition. I don't know if you would want to tear them up. So yeah, panorama. So let me go over the handbills real quick. You guys, this stuff, Christina, you're going to remember some of this stuff. Oh my God. It's so cool. All right. So the handbills, look at this. It's so cool. I know it's got tears from the tape and stuff being up, but look at this. That is so 60s and 70s. This is Family Dog Productions, 639 Gough Street, San Francisco, and they were right around the corner from Avalon, where this was held, Avalon Theater, which closed down for 30 years after the 80s. They were open like 7-8 years or something as I did my research. But we've got this, and this one normally retails for $45, but I would start it at, what is that? 45, half 40s, 20, 10. I would start this at 10, 25%, so you can make instant money. So let's just run through these real quick so you can get an idea of what's here. Tell your friends and relatives. Okay, so here's one. This is, it looks like hieroglyphics unless you can read it, the Young Bloods. But if you match it up with all the other reds, it's there. And then they've got, excuse me, all that back down there. And then the family dog emblem. Hi, Hen. Hubby just came by. Okay, here's another one. Look at that. Mother Earth Kaleidoscope. Sky. Garden of Delights, November 8, 9, 10. Avalon Ballroom. You've seen this kind of stuff around. All right, so let's just run through these real quick. Independence. This was an Independence Day, 4th of July at the ballroom. It had a Quicksilver Messenger. There are a lot of those in here. There's a Grateful Dead one in here somewhere. Here, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Black Pearl, Ace of Cups. Lights by Vulcan at the Avalon. So it looks like there's like a empty TV there. That's pretty cool. Not used postcard. Oh, I think this was a Janis Joplin one. Okay, Quicksilver no, looks like her though. Quicksilver Messenger Service was huge back then. Vulcan Lights again. Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks. What does this say? Howlin' Wolf at the Avalon. Again, unused. And so when I priced these things, I looked at them. They have, some of these are A versions and B versions. I believe these are all Bs. Okay, there's John Mayall, which is a different John Mayall than the one we know. Black Pearl, Big Mama Thornton at the Avalon. There's a train. Same one here. Okay, let's see. There's this one. Oh, here's the Grateful Dead. Okay, so you recognize this from their albums. Hold on, I got to take this one out. Okay, look at that. Grateful Dead, Lee Michaels, Lynn County, Mance Lipscomb. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, October 11, 12, 13 at the Avalon, Lights by the Garden of Delights. Look at how teeny that writing is. Sutter at Van Ness in San Francisco. I worked 2 blocks away from this Avalon Ballroom. Look at that. That is a piece of history, folks. So cool. So cool. All right, so that's a Grateful Dead. So if you're a Deadhead, you'll like that. This one retails for $45, so you guys can get your hands on that for about $10. So everything I'm going to start today, I was going to do 50%, but I'm doing 25%. We're starting at 25% because a lot of this stuff, you don't see a lot of this stuff out here. But I'm willing to make bulk deals as well. This one, Flat and Scruggs. Do you guys remember Flat and Scruggs? Jack Elliott and Sons of Champlin and Country Weather. That's too long of a name. Avalon Ballroom, Sutter and Van Ness. Isn't that cool? All right. I won't take them out unless it's really cool. So these so far are all Avalon Ballroom. I believe I kept all the Avalon Ballrooms together. There's another one. Mary Abrams, Quicksilver Messengers, Headlights, Sons of Champlain, Initial Shock, the Avalon Ballroom. This one is Country Joe and the Fish, Pacific Gas and Electric, Boogie, and then something very small. So you got this one with the naked woman. Got to do that. Okay. Can't see anything on this one, but this is a person's contorted body, and it's difficult to read, but Love, Lee Michaels, Saloom Sinclair, Mother Bear, Garden of Delights. All right. Then we've got Tim Buckley. So we've got this one here, which is a forest with a faded in picture of a person in there. Tim Buckley, what is that? Velvet Underground. Remember the Velvet Underground? All Men Joy. Jerry Abrams, Headlights at the Avalon Ballroom, Sutter and Van Ness. Okay, here's the Grateful Dead that I really like. No. This is another one of the Young Bloods. It's just like similar to this one that I showed you. Nope, not exactly. Don't pay attention. Oh, I forgot about this, Tristina. I don't know if you're still here, but this is a long postcard. It is a panorama, but it's long. I forgot about this. Let me tell you how long it is. 14 inches long. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I will. I don't know if you're interested in this one or not, but I'll give you a good deal on it. But this one's really cool. So it's Crowds Bug You? You should try Thursday nights at the Avalon. check out the comics. It's so cool. And you got stuff over here. Family Dog Presents. And then you've got somebody singing on the stage with, I guess, I don't know what that is. Doesn't look right. And then it's a postcard. So it's got the Family Dog Entertainment on here, and it's long. So yeah, this is the back side. So the back side, it was folded in half. That's the bad part. So here's the long look at it. Yeah. Okay, so I had it at 75, so that'd be 35. Half of 35 is 7. We'll start it at 15 for you. How's that? Okay, so let's see. I don't want giveaways in one auction. And this is probably going to be 1 to 3. So we'll start this at 15 for you. All right. So then we have to, we're running this, item 4183 from my friend Tristina. Ready, steady. Okay, we're going to do, since there's a few people in here, we're going to do 20 seconds. All right, go. So this is from the Avalon. This is just advertising the Avalon Theater in general. Let me take it out of here. And it's got the place stamp here, Family Dog Productions. It does retail for $75 recently in the last 2 years. So that's good. No, I was running it for, oh, did I put 40? Sorry, hon. I'm so sorry. No. Let me fix it. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I didn't pin it. Hold on. No wonder you didn't pin. Okay. $15. Got it this time. Okay. $15 for you, hun. Oh, no. I don't want sudden death. There we go. Okay. So now $15. Sorry, hun. Keep track of me. This is really cool, though. It's got some good art in it. This is the kind of thing. I mean, even though it sells for $75, it still would be worth it to put some of this stuff in here. You could take pictures and print this out, hun. I just love this. Remember these pink colors? You like it? You got it. Yay. Thank you, Tristina. I'm so glad. I completely forgot about that. I would have told you about that one the other day. This is Tristina. We'll write lightly so I don't. Tristina. There you go. Thanks, hun. You're going to love that. All right, so let's go. Oh, you guys, here's my generation as far as like what bands I remember that stuck through the 70s. Led Zeppelin, you guys. Look. Led Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin. So I've got those, right? So this one, okay, so there's a type B. Okay, so all these other ones were type A's. These are type B's. So this one's worth 80 as opposed to the other one, which is worth about half that much. So these are all different things. So this one's so great because I love avocados, first of all. Second, I love Led Zeppelin. And third, I love this card. So Julie Driscoll, Brian Auger, and the Trinity, Colwell, Winfield, April 24 at the Fillmore and Winterland. Brother Light at the Winterland, the 25th and 26th. And then you got ticket information. And then the reason why it's B is because it's got the calendar on here on the back, what they call the calendar. So every Tuesday night, the Sounds of the City. Can you imagine getting this back then? This is so cool. I mean, this is like, hey, I'm on the in crowd. And then Sounds of the City auditions, jams, guests, performers. Can you imagine being there, auditions, when Zeppelin was there? I mean, obviously Zeppelin was famous enough as it is, but to be there and audition and jam with them maybe? Ugh. Friday, Saturday, Winterland, Jefferson Airplane. Okay, so I have a story about Jefferson Airplane. Mickey Thomas, when they became Jefferson Starship, Mickey Thomas was playing with them. And when I was in Redwood City I had turned 21, so I was like 22, 23. So that would have been 82, 83. I was working at a bar as a cocktail waitress, and we would have name bands or the bar bands of name bands play there on the circuit, on the Bay Area bar circuit. And one of them was Mickey Thomas's bar band. So I got to meet Mickey Thomas and the drummer for Jefferson Starship at that point. So that was pretty cool. And when I moved to Oregon, I got to get the drummer gave me one of his drumsticks, and I go, what do I want one of these for? I didn't know who they were at the time. It was like, seriously? And I ended up throwing away the drumstick. I was so stupid. So I probably could have sold that on here. But anyway, so that's my link to Jefferson Airplane. I have a story about the opening band for Journey, Loverboy. I'll tell you on another time. So there's Grateful Dead played there on May 1st as well. Met Elvin Bishop at the San Mateo County Fair. Cold Blood, All Nights, Mungo Santa Maria. There's Young Bloods to be announced, whatever the time. Albert King. Creedence Clearwater. They played. Oh, my God. That's just insane. I didn't realize, as I went through these, I started reading about the history and stuff. And I realized that San Francisco, when I was around, was really the hub of music, more than I thought Burbank was, and LA and all the record places in Memphis and all that. Check this one out. This one is gorgeous. Gorgeous. So this one, I couldn't tell you what that says. Something experience. What do you guys think that says? Oh man, you got to be on psychedelic drugs to read this. Hell H? Is that an H? Maybe it says down here. Something experience, Buddy Bills Express, Dino Valente at Winterland. Oh, look, we can read it in English back here. Okay, it's the same thing. Canned Heat, that was another big one. The Gordon Lightfoot. Remember Gordon Lightfoot? Jimi Hendrix, Buddy Miles, Dino Valenti. Oh, so you could have a piece of when these people were around during the heyday. Iron Butterfly was great. Sir Douglas Quintet. I'm not sure if that's rock and roll. Buck Owens and the Buckaroos. Actually, that is country, so that could have been. Jefferson Airplane, recording live. So they recorded something. You could get this. This is what's cool about this. You could get this. Looks like Jimi Hendrix. Oh, you're right. Jimi. You're right. Thank you. Oh, my God. I thought I was going to lose my mind. So, but what's cool about this is you could have this as the handout for when they made this Jefferson Airplane recording to go with your album, go collect the album, put this with it, and then that'd be cool because somebody that had this, well, I'm going to assume, knowing my stepsister and my stepbrother that had collected these during that time, because that's how old they were then. They were teenagers at this time, and well, she was in her 20s. They probably attended this. So there's Ballet, Afro Haiti, ABH Sky, KSAN, still around, finally back to rock and roll again. So, but I love this Tristina, I know you're going to love this colors. The colors on this are incredible. From the 60s to have this kind of color, amazing. So this one is $135 retail. So if you guys want me to run stuff like this, I'll run it. I'm just going through to let you guys know what it is. I'm also simulcasting on YouTube, so I can have this stuff online in case anybody goes to look for anything online. So I'm starting to save my videos. Okay, Tristina, this one is a long postcard, but it's not a long one, really, really long one. It is how long? It is about 8 inches long. It's not a real long one, but I'm not sure if you're interested. But this, look at the picture. Look at these dogs. It's killing me. The Family Dog Revival. And I can't read what that says. Give me that good old time religion. Give me that good old time religion. Actually, they were just playing. The Mothers, Sir Douglas, Jerry Abrams and the Headlights, PG&E was a band. 17 at Winterland, Miracles. And here's the back. It tells about it. Okay, so it says the Family Dog is no longer conducting dances at the Avalon Ballroom. We are in the process of relocating. In the interim, we shall be conducting our usual tribal gatherings at Winterland. Perseverance furthers. So there's a little note about that. May the baby Jesus shut your mouth and open your mind. Family Dog Inc. Goff. It's hysterical. So this one retails for $66. But I love it. Red, white, and blue. So cool with the dog's pictures on it. Family Dog was like the coolest thing to be. Coolest place. And then Bill Graham started coming in a little bit. Oh, we got Santana coming up, you guys. But this one is a Halloween. I got to show you this outside of it. So this is a Halloween at Winterland. Isn't that cool? So let's see. Is that right? Okay, so here's Steiner and Post. Streets in San Francisco. Falling Rocks. That's a light post with the light going out. This says there. John Mayall and Canned Heat. You can see that. You can turn it upside down. And then there's a wagon wheel, lights, clock with the numbers and the flag. That's so cool. And then the cobblestone streets. That's probably a piece of crookedest street in the world. And then you've got the thing on the back. So this one retails for $170. Unbelievable. This stuff is unbelievable. I want to flip this real quick, so I'm willing to go 25% of the price. The retail price starts. Okay, here comes Santana, you guys. This is friggin' awesome. You're looking for postcards. Okay, hun. All right, check out these colors. Oh my God. Is that not a trip? Okay, that's Santana and the Youngbloods. All Men Joy. May 15, 16, 17. Lights by Little Princess, 109. Okay, tell me you can read that. You can't read that. I can't read that. What person on a drug-filled trip would be able to read that? No. Okay, so this was at the Fillmore West. That is a cool card. That's a friggin' cool card. Okay, so Sounds of the City. So it goes from 9 to 2. It only costs you $1 to get in, guys. Albert King, It's a Beautiful Day. AUM. Fillmore, Winterland, Creedence Clearwater, Banger, Flying Circus, Santana, Youngbloods, and All Men Joy. Unbelievable. Oh, I do have a connection with Santana. So Jorge Santana, his brother, George, was playing in the 80s up at Suisun Valley. There was I think the Turtle Club or something up there. And I happened to go up there one night to go drink and dance, and I met his girlfriend. And I ended up going over their house in the San Francisco Marina that night for a little after party with a couple of us. So, oh, you guys. So I've touched rock and roll several times, but briefly. Look at this. This is The Who. From England, The Who. Loading Zone. Dan Bruns, Fillmore Lights. The Fillmore, June 16 and 17. That's so freaking cool. This is kind of a this one here is kind of has a Alaskan Indian flair to it. Look at that. So, okay, so here's bulk rate, postage paid, 2.5 cents. 2 and 7/8 cents. Sorry. That's their bulk thing. Fillmore Auditorium. Just reliving, seeing what this is really cool for me because hi Tanya. I got to relive my childhood and see a different side of what was going on here while I was 6 to 10, 12 years old. Okay, so here's another one. This one is interesting because it's got a shape cut out of the bottom, die cut. Canned heat, all those ones. All right, so then we get more into, I think this is the Bill Graham era. Okay, Fillmore West, Iron Butterfly Spirit, Brotherhood of Light. We've got Fillmore West, Country Joe and the Fish. A couple more of that stuff. Bill Graham, yeah, see there's Bill Graham. So that's when Bill Graham started getting big. This is, wait, turn this around. Oh, this is the Dead. Okay, so Grateful Dead, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, you guys. And then Spirit at the Fillmore West. Bill Graham, January 2, 3, 4. Check that out. Grateful Dead, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Creedence, Fleetwood Mac, Iron Bloodified, John Cotton Blues Band, A.B. Sky, Led Zeppelin, Country Joe, Taj Mahal. You guys, I'm dying here. I'm dying. So this one priced out at $60 retail. So that's a cool one. That's a Bill Graham Presents with a big old. So that's the Bay with a little bus stop and that's a telephone booth for you young people. That's a big ass ship, the Queen Mary. See the Queen Mary? All right. Let's see. Put this in here. Okay, then. Oh, this one's cool. This one's Bullseye. Isn't that cool? So this one's $45 and has the whole thing on the back. Chuck Berry, Steve Miller Band, my all-time favorite. I didn't realize he was fairly local. Creedence Clearwater, Albert King, Black Pearl, Big Brother, Santana, Chicago Trans, the CTA, H.P. Lovecraft, Loading Zone, Al Cooper and Friends. Christina, are you drooling yet? Is this taking you back? I'm telling you. Oh, the Birds. Look. Birds. Joe Cocker and the Grease Band, Fillmore West, Pacific Gas and Electric, PG&E. That is a cool card with the pink ink. Holy cow. Oh, this one's cool. This is kind of iconic. Steve Miller Band and the Sly and the Family. Oh my God. Now we're getting into my good stuff here. Okay. So this is Bill Graham Presents, Steve Miller Band, Sly and the Family Stone, Pogo, Lights by Optic Illusion, Fillmore West. Santana, Grassroots, PG&E, Steve Miller, Sly and the Family Stone, Grateful Dead, Quicksilver, Santana, and then Breakfast. New Year's Eve at Fillmore, Vanilla Fudge, Richie Havens, Moby Grape, Cold Blood, Breakfast at Daybreak. So they serve breakfast, and you could probably have it with the. Oh my God. Okay. Now, I've got a few more I'm just going to run through real quick just to show for posterity. There's another one of those. Oh, that's the one I had. Okay, here's the other Grateful Dead. These are the ones I ran at first. Okay. So now that I've drooled, I'm going to run some photos. Okay. These are the signed photos. We're going to run these. So these are some things that I bought. So this is a picture of Margaret Hamilton. Do you remember her? Does she look familiar? Who can name her? Who can tell me what character she's famous for? Wicked Witch of the West. So she signed this. And this is from 1960 this is her signature. It's a wet signature. This is an 8x10 photo of a screen capture, what we call screen capture now, 1960 from the movie 13 Ghosts that she was in. I have to watch this movie again because I wonder if it's the same, if our 13 Ghosts that we had in our generation took off of this one. I don't know. But this is worth $250. It's from Columbia Pictures. It has the copyright 1960 on here, her signature. Okay, I've got a certificate of authenticity. Okay. Margaret Hamilton signed photo, signed by this person here. Okay. So that's that. It retails for $250. I'm going to start it at $60. This is 2 ounces. So we're going to do this one. I'm going to start it at 60. Confirm. Did I pin it? Unpin, and then I'm going to pin it again. Okay, unpin. Okay, so we're going to go That's 60. Okay, and then pin the item. $60. This is for the Margaret Hamilton picture. It has a retail value. I'm going to start this and we're going to do 20 seconds. It has a retail value. Recently, in the last 2 years, it has sold for $250. So you can get this for a steal for $60. I think I paid more for this thing. It was just so cool. Margaret Hamilton, signed picture. You'll never get another one of these. $60. It's a steal. You get a certificate of authenticity with it as well. Okay. All right. If you're interested in this, let me know. This is from the picture. Oops, sorry. From the movie in the 1960 actually, of 13 Ghosts. Okay, so it's Margaret Hamilton, The Wicked Witch of the West. I couldn't afford the Wicked Witch of the West picture, signed picture, so I got that. All right, so the next one, you guys are going to love this. Sigourney Weaver, Alien. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this thing is so cool. I wanted a Sigourney Weaver one, but they didn't have any on sale with the movie that I wanted, so I got this one. So this is from Alien 3. Remember this one when she was at the prison? Best wishes, Sigourney Weaver. It's a wet signature. It's not printed, and it has a certificate of authenticity. Okay. It's worth $200, but I'm going to start it at $50. Okay. So this one's going for $50. It has a certificate of authenticity. I'm going to see how much weight. This weighs 4 ounces. I'm going to go here. So let's see, 50. All right. So listen, I have starting price $50. Instant. If you were to, I'm trying to get rid of this stuff so that I don't have to post it on a static website and manage it. That's why I'm giving you guys these really great prices. So let's see, confirm. All right, so that's set. Pen. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're starting this for 20 seconds at 50. Ready, go. $50. It has a certificate of authenticity, Sigourney Weaver, Alien 3. Signed, wet signature. It's worth $200. Recent sales of the same thing in the last 2 years, according to my research. So you're interested in this? $50. You make instant triple profit, 300% profit. You'd have to sit on it for a while, but okay. If you're interested in that, give me a holler. And if people are viewing this on YouTube, come over to Whatnot. Let me know, and I'll rerun it again. If you're looking at this after the sale has happened, contact me either through Whatnot or through the contact listings in my YouTube about, and we'll talk. All right, so this is cool. This is anybody that remembers the Screen Beauties, Virginia Mayo. This is a signed picture, 8.5 by 11, 8 by 10, of Virginia Mayo, black and white. A little less black and more brownish now. It's signed by her with best wishes, Virginia Mayo. It's worth $80 retail, but I'm going to start this at $20, 25% of what I would ask for retail. If this doesn't sell, it goes up on my website and my other platforms, and we'll sell it there long term. So let me go in here and edit this, and we're going to put this at $20. $20 is a really good price. This woman is not alive anymore. Obviously, you're not going to get her signature on this. And she was a bombshell then, wouldn't you say? Okay, so now we're going to $20. Okay, so unpin, and then let's pin the item. Okay, $20. We're going to do this for 20 seconds. $20 is a Virginia Mayo movie star signed photo worth $80 on the market right now. Recently sold for that. Is that the Wicked Witch? Yes, it was the Wicked Witch. Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it? It's so much fun. So this is Virginia Mayo. $20. Such a good deal. If you want to fill in your collectibles from Hollywood, this would be a great one. Okay. If you guys are interested in any of this stuff I've had up, I'm willing to put it up again. Anytime in the future, just let me know. on during this show or not after? Okay, so let's see. I'm going to save this one for a second. This one's pretty cool. So Isaac Stern is a musician, and I have something that's really cool. So he played with the symphony at Carnegie Hall. Isaac Stern. This is a signed picture of Isaac Stern, right? Okay, I don't have a certificate of authenticity, but this is part of the symphony collection of the ballet and the opera programs. The person who had this was involved with it at some level. So they got this as part of, I guess, maybe their membership. It says Isaac Stern, president from Carnegie Hall. My favorite borscht by Isaac Stern. Before he attends a gala dinner, Mr. Stern is often asked if he has any favorite dishes or dietary restrictions. Why the heck would you ask anybody that? His reply is inimitably a firm, yes, I like food with my dinner. So he's a comedian. One of his many favorites, and incidentally, one he enjoys preparing, is the recipe below. So there's some borscht, gives you the recipe to serve 6. So, and this came from on Carnegie Hall letterhead, and it has his picture with it of him from when he's playing the violin, Isaac Stern. So this thing, in my research, retails for about $60 for his signature, and then this is thrown in. That was just for a signature on the picture. You can see the signature. I don't know if you can see it on there. It's definitely wet. It's a wet signature. Goes for 60. So that means that I'm going to start this at 25% of that price. So that means I'm going to start this at $15. And we're going to, where am I? 3. Unpin. And then we're going to go to 1 ounce. And we're going to start this at $15. Okay, did I get that in there? Yes. Okay, we're going to pin. All right, so this is going to be $15 for 20 seconds. $15 for a borscht recipe and Isaac Stern's picture and signature. Go. And if nothing else, you pay $15 for a famous person's borscht recipe. He looks like a cool person, though, doesn't he? It's so neat. I just love the violin. I played the violin and then I went to viola when I was a kid. All right, if you're interested in this, I still have it. Let me know. All right, now we're getting into some historic photos here. Signed. No, let's see. Okay, so these are the pictures. This one is not signed, but I will run it anyway. So these are 3 pictures of the 1915 Russian army battle in the snow. So this is some militaria that you might like. Some historical people might like this. These 3 together, I'm pricing at $100. It's a pure guess based on market value of other things. I wasn't able to find any of these because I don't think anybody else has these on the market of the resources I use. Let's put it that way. So these are from 1915, and these are from what I believe was a photographer's collection because, as you can see from this one, they have it marked off for 1/22. They have it marked off for cropping. This is how we used to do it in the old days. So 19 of 16. So if you look at this, it was a live picture, and the Russian army was jumping over this wall. I bet you they were training for this. Anyway, it could have been just farm walls. And so you can see the blur of these guys, and they were obviously focusing on these guys. So we've got that, which is really cool. And then we've got, okay, so Dr. Schwartz, 750. So apparently that was a price. And then this one says D. Schwartz, Russian Army battles way in snow, 1915. So that's where I'm basing my info. So check these out. So this is the one where they battle in the snow. I don't know if they're battling the snow or battling through the snow, but that's pretty cool if you ask me. And then here's a little closer view. You can see the wagon wheels here. You can see them with this looks like it was probably blowing pretty hard. Look at the background there. So we've got those 2 pictures plus this one, right? That's so cool. I wish this was clear. I would love to have seen their faces. That would have been so cool. So I'm valuing these at $100 based on my research. So I'll start these at 30. So let me start this at 30 for these 3 pictures. Okay, can you see that? There you go. And then there, that's better. Okay, so we're going to start this at $30. Okay, there we go. All right, so I'm going to start this at 20 seconds. If you guys have any interest. So this is the Russian army battling through the snow in 1915 based on what's written on the back of this picture, that picture. So you can see Russian army battles way in snow 1915. It's pretty interesting. If you're interested, let me know. Thank you very much. I know ephemera is tough. You know, you've got to find the right thing of what you're interested in. If anybody's interested in anything more, I'm going to go to the people pictures after this next one. It's a bit controversial, but I'll sell anything. Bill Clinton. I'm sorry, and oh well. But there's his signature here. I did look at it. It's not verified by a certificate of authenticity, but it's a very nicely framed, elegantly framed picture. Now, here's the interesting thing. Okay, Aaron Brothers did this, but here's a letter from the office of the president-elect. So this was during his presidency. So anybody that does political material collection, so there's this. But look, the letter's upside down. So I don't know if this was the original letter that was sent with it, but regardless, it's got a little bit of an error, not huge. Now, if he had a goofy look on his face, it might be interesting. But so this went to Dr. Mark D. Lardner, Peter Rabbit's Chocolate Factory in Santa Rosa. Here finally is your auction item. Thank you so much for your delicious chocolates. We're all bouncing around the governor's mansion from the sugar highs. Pretty appropriate when you consider that we're eating Peter Rabbit chocolates, and the toffee is the best I've ever tasted. Thanks again for all your kindness. Sincerely, Barbara Zadina, assistant to the president-elect. So it's not from the president, but it's from president-elect. Pretty much verifies. So this was one during one of those, probably a fundraising thing. It's got a little bit of a scratch right here. Can you see that? But I just noticed that after looking at this several times. So there's that. So I'm valuing this at $400. So I'm going to start this at $100. Nope. I'm going to do 75 because it's Bill Clinton. I'm discounting it. Okay, so let's see. This weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. So let's unpin. Let's go to there. All right. So starting price is going to be $75 for Bill Clinton's framed picture with the letter on the back. And we're going to pin that. All right. Bill Clinton signature picture. Previous auction item with a letter from the president-elect's office from his upside down Barbara Zadina, president-elect. Ready? Go. That's when he was young. He looks way worse than that now. We all look way worse than then. 1993. It's from 1993, as is indicated in the upside down letter. All right, if you're interested, go ahead and bid. All right. If you guys are interested in this later, let me know. I'm going to have this stuff off to the side. Let's see. All right. There's that. Okay, let's go to, I know you guys said pictures. This might be more appealing to you guys. I have 83 photos of people. Okay. These are from an estate, from a collectible person. They had them in this box. These have postcards and tin. I'll just go through it real quick. I categorized, and we're going to run through everything here. Postcards, and I have 2 tin types. One of them has 2 tin types in it. This one has pictures with multiple people. This one has children only. This one has men only, and this one has women only. Okay, so I figure we'll just go start with these tin types. I think that probably is going to generate the most interest. So I have 17 postcards and 2 tin types. So these are pictures with postcards. So the tin types, okay, they're all $10 each. So here's the first tin type. Look at that. That's crazy. So if you know anybody who likes tin types, we're going to start these at 25%. So that would be $2.50. So we're going to call it $2. We'll start each of these at $2 in this pack. So let's put this one up. And we're going to do $2. We're going to pin that. Okay, so that looks good. All right, so we're starting this at 2. It's a tin type of a woman. That's a woman. 20 seconds, go. If you're interested in the tin type, comes in the envelope. Yay, Tristina! $2. That's a good deal for a tin type. That's a great picture now that I got it up to the camera like that. Holy cow. All right, congratulations, Tristina. I'm going to put your name on that. That's going to be cool. Are you going to use that in one of your like collages? All right, here's the other. There's 2 tin types in here, and I think I'm going to run them separately. 2. Oh, there's 3. Definitely going to run them separately. Okay, there's 3 in here. So, okay, so let's look at all of them. So there's one of a little girl. What a cutie. Then there's one of 2 gentlemen together. Oh, 2 gentlemen. That's his wife. Forgive me. I hope you're not watching me. All right. And then there's one here, a little young man. Okay, there's nothing on the back of these to indicate anything, but so I'll run this one. We'll run the next one for the same, starting at $2, 20 seconds. If you're interested in this little girl's tin type, you can bid on it. God, she's cute. Look at the curly hair. $2 start. Okay, put that one aside. Somebody wants that for later. There's 2 more tin types. Here's one of a man and supposedly his wife for $2 start. Ready, go. This is another tin type. Man, that's cool. It's got some great, man, that's good. You can see the old background. Looks like they're standing in front of a forest. So cool. $2 for this tin type. All right. Let's put that one down. We're going to do the last one and then move on to the other pictures. $2 for the tin type. It's a young man. Ready, go. Where is it? Okay, you guys. Is that that's got to be a woman. Look at the hat. Yeah, I was thinking a young boy because of the bow, but I think that's a woman. What do you think? Some good clarity. Yeah, I use the photograph. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. Christina got that one too. I'm going to put that in with your other one. Oops. Let me get this over here. I know that the clarity on these, I didn't realize tin types were that clear. I mean, I gotta tell you, it looks better on the screen than I can see it. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, oh, you know what? I don't want to put that in together. I'm gonna put those in a separate envelope. Okay, that's yours, Christina. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in here. All right, on to the rest of the photos in here. So I'm gonna run each of these at $2 a piece. So I'm just going to put them up and run. All right. So we're going to run this one, $2. It's a postcard. Some guy wanted some girl to like him. Here, contact me. Place a stamp. Unused. Somebody had this for $1.50 in one of their stores. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Next one. Young man. God, that looks like Bill Clinton, doesn't it? All right. His name supposedly is Kenneth Smith. You guys know him? All right. It's a postcard. You know what? I'm going to change this. Since these are like pictures, I'm going to change this to $1, you guys. Edit. I'm going to change the starting price to $1. Pin. Okay. These are all running at $1. Go. 20 seconds. Buck and go. Buck and go. I don't want to mess with these things. Yay, Tristina. Buck and go. Okay, we're going to be making a Tristina pile, I see. Okay, that's Christina's pile. All right, here's an old house. This actually looks like my grandma's old house. And they put the stamp here, 1900 something or other. Oh, look, Tristina, it's got a 1-cent stamp. 1908. Way cool. Oh, man, look at that writing, too. Cursive for all you young people. Cursive. That's what it looks like. All right, but a cute little farmhouse. Oh, look how close they are even then. That's when your mother's too close to you. Buck and go. Oh, look, there's a couple people there. Look, look, look. Wait, there they are. Look. Why do you take a picture of my house? It's actually like brand new. Clapboard? Not clapboard? Clapboard, I think they call that. All right, that one goes back in the pile. Here's another one. Buck and go, 20 seconds. Proper man, proper woman. Make sure you have that collar high up against your chin. We don't want to reveal any kind of double chin or cleavage. It's a postcard. Portland, Oregon. Could have been one of my relatives. Tristina. Okay. I'm gonna get you a bag, Tristina, because this is making me nervous. Just putting it in the floor like that. All right. Okay. All right, Tristina, I'm putting these in a bag for you. Okay, that's your bag. All right, we're going to buck and go again. Here we go. Okay, so, oh, look at, somebody caught a candid photo of Sissy. It's a postcard, buck and go. Can you imagine the effort this person went to take this picture at that time? To take a picture of somebody sleeping out. She's sleeping in the orchard. What the heck? It's a postcard. That's funny. Somebody's got to find a funny use for this one. That's funny. All right. Buck and go. Oh my God, she's so cute. Look at the haircut. You like the people postcards? Oh, good. Okay. Okay, so we're going to buck and go on this one. She's so cute. Look at those socks. There's no elastic in those socks, you know. If she moves, they fall to her ankles. Oh my God, it's so funny. That's so cute. That is going to be really cute in your collages. I can't wait. All right, there you go. It's another one for Tristina. In the bag. Okay. I love that this stuff's going to be in your art, hun. Okay, look at this. Oh my God. Okay, there's the old post. Okay, so this was in an album. This is what we used to do to put the, what did they glue those to it too? Weird. All right, buck and go. Buck and go. Look at those two. How cute. So cute. Look at that baby. It's like a christening outfit. That had to have been a christening picture. Tristina, these are going to be so cool. Oh my God. Yay, Tristina. All right, let's go on. All right, here's one of a more mature couple. That was them as babies. This is them as adults. Buck and go. By the way, you guys, if for some reason the shipping looks like it's enormous, I'll make sure it reflects the exact shipping, okay? I'll credit you some money back because I think that I can do that in the shipping. Look at that hat. Look at you guys. Oh my gosh. Stunning. Okay, Tristina. Oh, here's another picture of the house. This is a different one, though. Look at that. Run and go. Postcard, unused. Look at that. So where do they live in the snow where the peaks, the roof slant has to be that thick, that steep? I mean, what kind of snow do you live in? Okay, go back in the pile. Okay, here's people. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so this is a postcard with a little bit writing on it. Rose, George, Sally, Grace, Edna's sister and her cousin at the big dam above Boise, the highest in the world. It is a beauty. I don't know. But look at those people. Buck and go. Look at all those people. Wonder which one's Edna and which one's her sister. Edna, put your hand up. Buck and go. Maybe you could pick who's Edna, Tristina. Lots of storage in the attic. Yes, exactly. All right, that goes in your pile, Tristina. Okay, here's a lovely couple. I'm hoping they're brothers. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at those suits and the hats. Buck and go. Look at that. These old postcards. I guess it was just the thing. This must have been like, I'll have to look up the history, but it seems like around 1908, when these seemed to be all around for the postcards and stuff, that these people, it became easier for the photos to be developed, and it was cheaper and, becoming more regular. So I'm thinking that must be why these are in postcards. Congratulations, Christina. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this beaut. Look at this. It's another postcard. Look at this beaut. Look at the flower. She's got the flower decoration on her coat. My grandmother had a coat similar to that. That is a wool coat. Holy smokes. Look at that hat. Wow. That's spectacular. Now that's a picture. Congratulations, Christina. Oh, this is cute. Look at the sailor's outfit. Okay, to Mr. and Mrs. William Dawson, Merry Christmas from Minnie, I think. Buck and go. That is so cool. Nice and warm. That's right. These are, I just love these postcards. They're so cool. I'm so glad I separated the postcards together. It just makes it so much easier. All right, Tristina, you're going to get another one. All right. There you go. You got the sea girl. Oh my God. Wait till you see the sisters that are coming. Oh, look at this guy. He's handsome. Look at that. Okay. He sent this to Miss Flossie Branson, Loveland, Oklahoma, rural route something or other. Hello, girly. Will something your card sure was glad to hear from you. Ernest, or I think that's Ernest, or wait, where? There it is. Ernie, something like that. Anyway, he's handsome. Looks like a nice guy. Buck and go. And he's got on one of those skinny ties. That is definitely a wool suit. You could tell he's got super blonde hair and blue eyes. Look at the lightness in that picture of the eyes. I mean, look at that. That's amazing. Thanks, hun. All right. That's yours. All right. Look at these sisters. Okay, you guys. Yeah. Glasses. Let's not wear those anymore in life, okay? Buck and go. Holy cow. Okay, so this is August 20th, 1927 in Prague, Oklahoma. Ooh. Couldn't they have smiled? That looks like taffeta. I think that's what taffeta dress is. You just see some sort of meme with something up here. I don't mean to laugh at people, but this is classic prairie look. All right. You got it. Did you get that one? Yeah, you got that one. All right. Let's see. This guy's gonna work for what was that guy that busted prohibition and you'll see what I mean. Look at this guy. He's dapper. Buck and go. Look at this. Cecil Fullerson in Miami, Arizona. Well, he's really dapper. I love the stories behind these. Oh, look, he's all buckled up in his. Oh, that's a wool trench coat too. Wow. That is a nice little outfit. He's got his little tie holding underneath there too. And holding on the tie to hold his. They didn't have buttons on their lapels. All right, Tristina, that's yours. Okay, here's the last one of the postcards. Oh, this guy's. Look at this. This one's old. Okay. So this one says, Mr. Garman, instructor in philosophy. And this is done on one of these cards. Look at this guy. Wow. Buck and go. That's amazing. I know, Miami, Arizona. You figure it's got to be in a hot spot, right? I think that's what it said. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at that. Was the other one. That was so cool. There you go, Tristina. All right, you got quite a pile. All right, so we've still got some left here. If anybody's interested in the postcards, I've got 3 tin types left. If you're interested, we'll put these on the side. Okay, now we're going to look at multiple people. Tristina, okay, you get a choice. Since you're buying most of the stuff, do you want multiple people, children, men, or women? Show postcards again? Oh, okay. Sure. Tell you what, if you buy all of these, I'll make you a deal. If you want to buy them in the tin types. Okay, so here's this guy, the house, the lady in the sleeping in the woods, and then the other house, and then the 3 tin types. That one. Sorry, 2 tin types in that one. So if you want all of these, I'll make you a deal, $10 for all of it. I'll run it. See if anybody wants all of this for $10. Okay, so look, guys. So there's that. There's this lady. There's that house. This house. And the 2 tin types. All for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll run it for $5. Unpin. Edit. I'll run all that for $5. So that's actually I'll run it for 4 because you're buying it in bulk. Nope, I'll make it 3. Let's just do it. Do the dirty so I don't have to deal with it. Okay. Let's see. Unpin. Start auction. 30 seconds. $3 for all of this. 2 tin types, 4 postcards, 2 houses, 1 lady in the woods, 1 guy. Maybe he's looking for her. I don't know. They got a kid. Okay, Jen. You got to fight for it, Tristina and Jen. $7 for all of it. 2 tin types. Got the kid. These 2. You got this guy. He looks like Mo from Curly and Mo as a young Mo. And then this lady who's been sleeping in the woods. I think she was out partying. Okay. Jen, you won. Thank you so much. All right, let me put these tin types back in this because this is going to protect it. All right. And Jen, I'm going to go get the bags. I'm just going to get a box of bags to stick it in because you've got a couple things there that I don't want to get mixed up. All right. Actually, I need a pen to write on this. There we go. All right, Jen. You've got all of these. I'm going to write your name on this. Jen 717. Jen 717. All right, there you go. All right, your 2 tin types. Those are really clear tin types too. All right. And then we've got the 2 houses, which this lady's living in one. This guy's living in the other. They're going to get married and sell the one. So, all right, Jen 717. That's for you. Okay. So we've emptied the bag. Thank you, folks. Let's do a giveaway. Okay. I've got a bunch to give away here, but I've got posters. I've got a highlights magazine, but you guys like pictures, so I don't have that. Let's see. All right, so these are going to go. All right, let's do this one for a giveaway. What? Looks like Morticia Adams. It says E.E. James, North Yakima, Washington. All right, so we're going to do this as a giveaway. So let's do giveaway number 3. Getting the giveaway. All right. So as we go through these other things, this is going to be the giveaway. I'm going to put it right there. Okay. We'll start with the multiple people. These, this batch they've been going, there's 20, well, now there's 19 because I took that one out. But these I was going to sell for $10 each, but these I'm going to have to do at $2 each just because they've got a little bit more value to them. So I'm going to change the auction. Let's see. Unpin. I'm going to do this one. Edit. $2. All right. So what's interesting about this is, okay, so this one is a picture of the man and the woman, and they've got New York and Doré Gallery, 1144 Market Street, San Francisco. Doré actually was a side street. It's like Maiden Lane in San Francisco. Doré, as I remember, was like a really small street. So whatever this person did, they took a picture of the back of this. Yeah. So here's the original. Tante Frida. And it says New York and Doré Photograph Gallery, J.G. Huck's proprietor. A fine life-size picture can be made from this photo, price from $5 to $10. Wow. Negatives preserved. That was a lot of money back then. And then somebody took a picture of it. So that comes with it. So it's this picture. It's going to start at 2. I've got to pin it. Pin. Okay. So it's going to go for 20 seconds and go. These are all starting at $2 each. Okay. So this is a beautiful picture of these two. It's a very handsome couple. Look at how tight that corset is, you guys. Look at that corset. Holy simoles. For photos, I like the old trains or planes. Okay. I've got postcards of trains and planes, but they're more modern. So I'll keep those in mind too, hon. All right. So that's the first one. Let me get this out of the way. Second one is this one. It's a man and a woman on a hardback card. It's embossed around it. And it's got Aerosmith, Oakland, California. So these could be some relatives from around here. So we're going to do $2 and go. 20 seconds. Hi. Okay. Guess what? I don't want to deal with these things. I'm putting them up for $1. I don't know why I said one. I lost my mind for a moment. Forgive me. $1 and go. $1 and go. Phillips and Bergstresser, Danville, Illinois. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, if you don't like the picture, that stuff's kind of cool. Wow. $1 and go. Oh, Jen. Mm-hmm. Can you guys hear the music? There you go. All right. That goes in Jen's pile. All right, let's do these again. $1 and go. All right. Charity. Charity Vintage. All right. Let me get a bag started for you. It's going to make my life so much easier than numbers. All right. All right. Charity Vintage. It goes in your bag. All right. I move some stuff around. All right. There we go. All right, then. That means we're going to run this one for $1. All right. This one's going for $1. Ready, steady, go. $1 and go. Whoop. Oh, the giveaway is going to go in 10 seconds, so be sure to get in there. The giveaway is for this. Pretty cool little photo. All right. Actually, this is what's selling. Okay, so who won the, I didn't watch. Oh, wait. Christina, you purchased this one. Okay, that goes in your pile. Who won this? Can somebody tell me? Because it doesn't show me. Charity, you won the thing? Okay, good. That's yours. Okay. Very good. Okay, so this one, oh, this is cool, you guys. I'm going to take this out of the plastic. This looks like somebody's grandma and grandpa sitting there. This is so cool. Okay, look. Look at how cute they are. Buck and go. Buck and go. These are such cool pictures. Whoever collected these things was really good at what they did. Show you more. Okay, hon. Here you go. So cute. Okay. Jen. That goes in Jen's pile. All right. Here's another one. Oh, here's a group of men. This is like a publicity photo for men's health. Here you go. Buck and go. I wonder if they're brothers. No, I don't think so. What do you think? Can't get that close. All right, Charity. You got that one. Congratulations. Okay. Oh my God, I love this one. Look at the sisters. Tell me those aren't sisters. Hartley photos from Chicago. Look at this. It is such a gorgeous piece. Look at that. All right, Buck and go. My God, they're adorable. Don't they look like they'd sit with you in their parlor and serve you some tea and crumpets or something? So cute. Oh my God, I just love them. Okay, you got that, Jen. Congratulations. Congratulations. These are fun. Oh my God, it's a newlywed couple. Look. So cute. My something's William Putnam Trife. My mother's? Oh, who cares? All right, there you go. Buck and go. Look at these things. Don't you just love that dress? Oh my gosh. It's just so these pictures are so well taken care of. It's unbelievable. Tristina wants this one. Just love it. All right, Tristina. Where's your bag? There it is. All right, this is, oh, this kind of looks like those other two. Nope. Very similar looking. But look at that corset. Oh my God. And look at this. Baumgartner and Hebling photographers, Lancaster Avenue, Philadelphia. Number 1828. This guy's popular. Okay, so there's that. Buck and go. You're welcome, hun. Love these things. And these are all on cardboard, so they aren't like the postcards. These are sturdy. All right. Look at that guy's coat. Wow. All right. Congratulations, Jen. You get that one. There you go, Jen 17. All right. And then, oh, look at, these are the farmers. Look at that. Mother and father. Buck and go. You can get closer. Look at them. You know, I used to think those hats were solid, but look, that's see-through. That's netting. That's just a light hat. Can you imagine all that stuff was wool back then, most of it? Her skirt must be so heavy, although it's got a taffeta ribbon. All right, there you go. It goes in Jen's pile. All right, that's Jen. There you go. I'm going to put that up there so you can see. All right. And this one's Tristina's, right? Yes, that's Tristina. Okay. And then that's Charity's. Okay, good. All right, this one's a little bit larger. This one is 7.5 by, oh God, almost 11. So that's pretty big. Buck and go. So there's them. It's a gorgeous picture, though, with the fade. And it seems to have little, if you can see on the side here, a little decoration on the side. Might be a nice little adornment somewhere else. They're so beautiful. And she's got a cross on. All right, Tristina. Thank you very much. Okay, here's some really cool ones. So this is Bart Sook I think, or Hartsook. I can't tell. Is that a B or a D? Anyway, look. San Francisco, LA, Oakland, Visalia, this like very popular place. So this is a little girl and her sister. So this is, there we go. It's got a beautiful little frayed edge to this as well. Oh, it's an H, Hartsook. Look at this. So actually, you could take this out and still use this part too. All right, so there's a buck and go on this one. That is just gorgeous. Look at those two. I would love to see their dresses. Those shoes, look at the shoes. Leather. Patent leather, real patent leather. Wow. Gorgeous. All right, Jen. That's yours, Jen. Congratulations. That was a gorgeous one. Okay, so here's a farmer's house done in the shape of a barn with the family. Looks like they have a hammock out front. That is so cool. And then a little, looks like they got a wire fence here. Not chicken wire either. They've strung it themselves. That's interesting. All right, nothing on the back. So this one's plastered to the board. So it's going to be like, it looks like it was folded at some point, but this is still rigid. Okay, still rigid. Buck and go. Relax. We can put this in the, nobody's interested, we'll put this in the bulk pile at the end for this batch. Okay. Here's one that is, I think of, oh man, this is really nice. So it's got a little bit of the, okay, I'm going to say it, cockroach poo, but that gets stained there. That, I don't think you're going to want that, but this has a beautiful embossing of a dragon and the coat of arms. And then we've got the tissue on here to protect it. And it did protect it. You can see it's got some of that, but it did protect the picture. A gorgeous couple. And then it's got the board and that. It says Wallens on it. Can you see that? So we've got this beautiful picture. I mean, this is worth saving it just itself, but you've got this gorgeous picture here. Buck and go. Go. What did you say? That's cockroach poo? Oh, I never knew that. Yeah, it is because in dealing with the rare bookstore that I had, it happened a lot in people's basements and stuff. It washes off. This one probably is a little soaked in there, but it's not going to be a big deal. All right, put that in the bulk pile. All right, here's another one. It looks like the same vendor, same type of thing. Beautiful family picture. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Buck and go. Looks like this has got a frame around it, but it looks like it's glued into it somewhat. So it might take a little bit to get this picture out, but if you cut it to put in a collage or something, it might not make a big deal. So cute. My genealogy kicked in and I really wanted to take the ones with names or something and put them on. Congratulations, Charity. I wanted to track them down and put it up on Family Tree, and say, hey, here's your family. Did you lose this picture? But didn't happen. Okay, so here's a family gathering picture. Okay, so this is a picture of the family in front of their old round house. It probably, I imagine might have been a smokehouse. If you look up here, looks kind of like a smokehouse, but you've got probably like a chicken coop here or a greenhouse. So then you've got everybody sitting down and some standing up. Oh my God, this lady turned her back. Look at. She turned her back. Okay, it says, my dear Andros, cousins, and others, left to right on ground, Henry Pearl's second standing. Okay, so it says who it is. Taken at Tate Springs in Tennessee. Look at those hats. Okay, so this one's pretty big. It's like an 8x10. We'll buck and go this. Charity's interested in this one. Look at that. That is a really cool picture. That lady has her back turned. Look. What is wrong with her? But look at this hat. Look at that hat. It's crazy good. Jen, you stole it. All right, Jen, that's yours. All right, so here's something that's interesting. So here's another picture of a brighter thing for Fusaki Studio on Buchanan in San Francisco. That's a picture of this. So you can see how it bleached it out a little bit. So that comes with it. But this is a picture of these beautiful people that were living in San Francisco, looking like they were living a life, living it up, drinking. Look at this vintage table, old antique table. He's got his watch fobs on. And then she's got this here. And look at that old chair. I mean, this is really cool. And it's framed in this beautiful frame with a little rag edge here. And this thing is really cool. Look, you can fold it up, right? But this also goes together so that you can stand it up. So if you wanted to do something like that, maybe in if you're doing movies or something, you wanted a prop, this would be a great prop. Use it for whatever you want. If you pay for it, you can do what you want with it. Isn't that cool? Look at that. That is a sturdy chair she's sitting in. Oh, they're fighting it out, girls. Fighting it out. Fighting it out. And you two know each other, right? Boy, that comes across really good on the screen. And I will. Oh, congratulations, Charity. Congratulations. Dang it, Charity. All right. Charity, you got it. Well, you did get that nice family photo. Okay, here is, oh my. Okay, so something with love and best wishes from the children, Mr. and Mrs. It looks like Chastain Chartreuse. So it's a beautiful crest down here, the signature of the photographer, I guess. And then we've got this beautiful couple. It's got, it's got the beveled edge, and it looks like they're glued onto the top of this. And then it's got the back. So this was impressed. This is embossed all the way through. Wow, look at that. All the way through this card. That's some force. All right. So she's got her gloves in her hand. She's got one hand gloved, and she's holding the glove from the other. She looks like a taffeta dress, and he's looking very dapper and casual. This is a handsome couple. All right, buck and go. Buck and go. He's kind of cute. He looks like he's trouble, doesn't he? He looks like trouble. Look at that little dimple. I don't know why. Maybe because I trouble spots trouble. Oh, very good. Congratulations, Charity. That was a nice one. All right. I'm saving a really good one. Oh, these people look awesome. Okay, this guy on the right looks like a Mormon. I know because I come from a Mormon family. I'm not Mormon myself, never was. But the picture looks intact. The outside looks like it's had some water damage to it. But the picture looks really good. Tell me that guy doesn't look Mormon. She's gorgeous. Look at that. Look at her hair, how shiny it is. Buck and go. Wow. He's got that's what they call a strong jaw. So this is the whole thing. That's a strong jaw. Handsome couple. Can you imagine the children they would have had? Gorgeous model children. I like it better when you weren't here. All right, Tristina, that's yours. That's a good one. Okay, so here's the last individual one, and I'll sell the other two that didn't sell in bulk. This is really cool. Look at this container. This is a picture container, right? It's hinged, and it's got ribbon hinging it. And it's got this beautiful little clasp right here. I'll show you up close. It's still functional, right? Okay, check this out. Look at this. Look at this. It's gorgeous. It's in excellent condition. And look at the woman with her baby. And look at the gilding around here. It seems to be metal. It's intact. It's in excellent condition. Okay, girls, because this has a container, I'm going to have to start this at $5, okay? Forgive me. Wait, let's unpin. This one is going to have a little weight on it. So let's see. I think this would be probably 4 ounces. Edit. We're going to have to start this at $5 just because the container alone is awesome. All right, so confirm that. $5 pin. All right. $5 for this thing. Let's take one last look. So you've got this beautiful thing. The hinge is, and it looks like the hinge is strictly just the ribbon. Okay. Stunning. Look at before I start this, look at this work on the metal. Look at that. And look at the corners. Okay, don't look at her eyes. She's looking at you. Okay. Okay. $5 start. Go. So gorgeous. Look at this. I mean, some of this was very dear to someone. It's in such good condition. Oh, I just love this thing. Love it. This has got to be mid to late 1800s. It's got to be. I'm dying with this metal. I wanted to take it apart, but I'm afraid it's all seated in there and it would just ruin it. All right. Congratulations, Jen. That is awesome. That is really, really awesome. Goodbye. All right, let's do these last two that were in this batch. So I did them a buck and go. Let's do a buck and go on these guys. This is the house and the couple. All right, so I'm going to edit. I'm going to unpin this and I'm going to do, I think it's cheaper this way. Okay, pin. Okay, so buck and go. Fight. Go, girls. For $1 for both of those, that's a good deal. Cool couple. Justina. This is cool too. This would be great in one of your collages, hun. You could highlight and paint over that. Oh, my juices get flowing whenever I talk to you, girl. Hi, Jenny. All right, who got that? Tristina. All right, that goes in your pile, girl. Tristina gets a bigger bag. All right, so we've got a couple other people in here. Let's do, all right, so we got children. So you know what? At the start of every bag, let's do a giveaway from the bag. How's that? Okay, so this is another one. I'll start these at $1. So I just put the weights on there. All right, so this one reminds me of my mom. Oh, she's adorable. All right, I'm going to pick out which one we want to do here. Always bid against me, just like to mess with you. I do that too. Oh my God. So cute. Look at that christening. All right, so let's do maybe that one. All right. Oh my God, that's too funny. All right, so we're going to do this one as a giveaway. Okay. So let's do a giveaway. This is giveaway number 4. Starting the giveaway for this one. Everybody get in it. We're going to give this one away. It also has, this is from Fell's Photographic Studio in Watsonville, near Santa Cruz County. Sadie Shell, taken 1888. Look at that. This is the giveaway. Okay, I'm going to put that right here. All right. So let's go to the auctions. We're going to start these a buck and go. And I'm going to put them on the 1 to 3 ounces because these have cards on them. So let me do this. Okay, it's got a buck. And okay. All right, so this one is the next one. It looks like this is Eleanor Fisher, 8 years and 10 months, taken at 2009 and a half Fillmore Street, Motoyoshi. Okay. She's adorable. It's a buck and go. Look at her. Look at that. If we did that to our kids today, they'd never speak to us again. It's bad enough those curls. Wow. It's in its own little folder, so you got kind of a double thingy here. All right, Charity, you got that one. Charity. There you are. Okay. All right, so here's a beautiful little baby one. Wait, that's and you also get this one that was taken with it. Okay. So this one is this cute little baby from Kramer, 402 Kearney Street, San Francisco. This cute little baby. And on the back, it's got Kramer's California Gallery. Duplicates of this card can be obtained by sending name or number and an order from the party from whom it was taken. Well, we don't know who this woman is. I'm sure she might be like in her 80s by about now. All right, anyway, so it's got a beautiful christening outfit on it. They've got the drapery behind it. Let's do this buck and go. Go. Such a cute little baby. With the rounded frame on that, looks really cool. Jen wants it. That dress is like 3 times as big as the baby, 3 times as tall. Congratulations, Jen. That's yours. Oh my God, this girl's so cute. Look, 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 look. Oh my God. I want to play with this girl. I want to play with her. Okay, so it comes with this folder. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Look at this. So you would tuck these in this, and then fold that over. Oh my God, that's such a beautiful, that's Art Deco. All right, buck and go. That alone worth a buck. So cute. I want to play with her. I want to play. Somebody cut those. Oh, I was going to say the bangs are really straight, but they're not. Hi, Alice. Oh my gosh. Charity gets it. There you go, Charity. Clean it up. Okay. So here's her brother who wasn't happy about the pictures at all. Charles Ferguson. Got some info on the back. Buck and go. Charles is not happy. Sister pisses him off too much. Well, you know what? If I was wearing frills on my clothes, I think I probably would have a problem as well. That poor boy. But look at the eyes. Those are blue or hazel, light hazel or green or something. Ooh, Tristina likes that one. That is so cool. All right, Tristina, that's yours. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Who wants to play with this girl? She's a fourth musketeer. Crescent Traveling Gallery. Non-relative, it says on here. Look at that. Is that not cute? Okay, buck and go. The giveaway's going in 47 seconds. She's cute. She looks like oh no, you know what? That's a riding crop. You like the one underneath? Oh yeah, she's coming. This girl definitely knew what she wanted to do. All right, there you go, Charity. Congratulations. Okay, this is the one you're talking about. She looks like an old soul, doesn't she? She is an old soul. Oh, wait, I got to plug in my phone. Hold on. I forgot to plug it in when I started. And we're going down. Hold on a second. There we go. Now we're charging. Okay. So we're back to the old soul. Okay, so Charity, you won the giveaway. Congratulations. Charity's cleaning up. All right. Here's the old soul. Buck and go. Look at her curly hair. Holy simoly. She definitely brushed that out. You're welcome. Jen. She looks Norwegian to me because I'm Norwegian. I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, girl. Okay, Jen. That's yours. See, Jen, you can win. Oh, this sassy boy. Okay, so I'll show you the back first. So there's this picture of it, and then here's the back. Look at this sassy boy. Okay, that guy says trouble. Buck and go. You can have a little bit of trouble. He's funny. Hi, Condor. This little kid. He looks like he would end up like, I don't know, owning a yacht or something. He's a go-getter. I know, the back is to die for. All right, there you go. Jen, you won that one. Okay, that's Jen's pal. All right. Oh, these kids. I love the kids. Look at this. Okay, so here's the back. Robinson and Weishar, Holt Block by Celia. Look at this cutie pie. Buck and go. Look at her. Is she not cute? That's natural curl. Nobody had to curl that overnight. So cute. And this is on like a board. That is so cute. All right, Charity. That's yours. Congratulations. All right. And we're ending with the teenage boy. His name is Robert Gunn. All right. Look at this guy. He actually looks very sweet, which makes him suspicious. No, he looks like he's very kind eyes, a gentle disposition. Okay, it's a buck and go, guys. 12 seconds. Christina likes this one. This is on cardboard. And it's got a, it looks like it's glued on top. It's not, the picture's on top of the board. All right, Christina, congratulations. You guys, we didn't have to debate. We like the children, clearly. All right, let's go with the men. We've got to do our giveaway for the men. So these are $10 each as well. So I'm running for $1 each. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to do? Oh, female kicked in. Okay, we'll rent her separately. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a lovely mustache. Let's see. This guy goes with this one. Ugh. Okay, let's see. It's going to be one of these little guys. All right, so let's do... Okay, we got to do this guy as a giveaway. I'm going to do this guy as a giveaway. Okay, so this is looks like it's printed on there. Born 1865, this guy was. Artistic photographer, C.W. Bigden in Buffalo, New York. This is our giveaway. Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway. Number 5, starting the giveaway. Okay, so that's our giveaway. Grandfather is watching us. All right, so here's R.H. Furman, State Street, Rochester, New York. And that's all we know. Buck and go. Buck and go. I love his mustache. That's so cool. It's in pretty good condition, too. So it looks like he's like mid-30s. He's already balding. Must have a stressful job. All right, Tristina, that's yours. Oh, let's run the woman. Ooh. Taskmaster right there. All right. Buck and go for the woman. Leftover. God, she's got beautiful, what do you call it, alabaster skin. And the hair is just so shiny. That's a woman who's well taken care of, so she's probably on the wealthier side. Every time you say it wouldn't be unusual for me to say things like that. Tristina knows. All right, we didn't sell a female? Did I even click it? Let me try that again. Hold on. I didn't even think I clicked it. All right. Try it again. Buck and go. It could be translated into F it all, I suppose. See when I'm stuck in. Yes. So true. All right. We're skipping that one. All right. Put it away. Maybe I'll make it a giveaway because since nobody wants it, I'll make you take it in a giveaway. All right. Oh, you guys. Okay. I want to do this one next. This is around the era of my grandfather. So this is, look at that hair. What the hell? Why would you do that? All right. Buck and go. But look at that. That collar's got to be a stiff collar. One of those stiff collars, And he's got like an ascot-y type tie there. It's a very silky tie. It's interesting. He's quite handsome, actually. Kind of looks maybe Irish. The hair looks like maybe it's red. Tristina's going to steal it. There she goes. That's a good one, Tristina. All right, here's another one. This guy, it looks so casual. Okay, so this says Bird and Cook photo, 1892, Placerville and Willows, California. Okay, so this is a buck and go on this one. I'm going to eat a snack. I'm starting to get wigged. That's nice. It's got really cool edge. For collaging and stuff, this would be cool. All these Cali photos. I know, right? So I think, okay, Jen, that's yours. Congratulations. All these pictures came from an estate, the same estate from the, what do you call it? The opera and the ballet programs. I have some pictures in there. I'll run those next after we do these men's and women's. And I think she was a collector of that kind of stuff too. So there's a buck and go on this one. This guy's dapper. That's a big woolly jacket. Look at that. For a guy that's, you can see where his hands are on his waist. For a skinny guy, that is a heavy jacket with a bow tie too. Just going somewhere. But I love the other part. Jen, congratulations. I love the outside frame. Okay, this guy looks a little too stern for me. I couldn't marry this one. Buck and go. I can't. He's very handsome. I don't know. But that is a very nice collar and tie. This guy was pretty well off. Very clean shaven. This guy didn't work. I would bet he doesn't have calluses. You're a Cali girl. Where are you, Jen? Charity, that's yours. Congratulations. Where are you, Jen? Where are all of you from? I know where Tristina is. SoCal. Oh, my niece lives in, and my sister lives in Santa Clarita, and my niece lives there too. Lancaster. Close. I used to live in San Diego, and right now I live in Livermore. Oh, this was supposed to go with that last one, I think. Let me see. No, this goes with something. I'll match this up. Bradley. I'll match this up. Oh, I think that was this guy. Yeah. So this guy gets this picture as well. So that's like a little bonus. All right. Okay, this guy. Oh, he's cute. He looks like he should be working with Sherlock Holmes. Oh, who won? Charity. You won Grandpa, Charity. Congratulations. Grandpa's watching you, Charity. You're in trouble now. All right, so this guy looks like he should be working with Sherlock Holmes. Buck and go. It's on a board. Vaughn and Keith on Grant Avenue in San Francisco. Tom Crane. This is Tom. Hello, this is Tom Crane. Tom Crane. It's on a beveled edge board. Not board, but like the mounting board. Okay, Jen, that's yours. Congratulations. And you get that too. All right. Okay, we're getting into the big ones now. So this one, oh, this guy's cute. Okay, so this one's torn, just so you know, but it still has the beautiful coat of arms there, and then the back is just plain. This is from the Johnson Studio, which happens to be my last name as well, on Market Street in San Francisco. This gentleman is very handsome. Looks like my Portuguese relatives. Okay, that's a buck and go. He's cute. I like the darker looking men. Although I married a Nordic man who had blonde hair, so that just didn't. I may like him, but I don't get him. It's okay. I like my husband. Grandpa Gibby can go to Jen. Oh, okay. All right. This goes to Jen as well. And Jen, you get Grandpa as well. No, don't? Jen, seriously, you don't want it? Aha! Jen, you're getting it. You have no control, Jen. I'm giving it to you. On order from Charity. You're welcome. Oh, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Okay, this is from Priest Photography on Mission Street in San Francisco. As if any of it's real. Come on. Okay, so this guy, he looks like a merchant man. Okay, buck and go for this guy. He's got piercing eyes as well. I think his eyes are green. It's amazing how we've gotten back to the beards again. Very similar to what the guys are wearing now. You guys are funny. Charity, you're going to like this one. This is a good one. Congratulations, Charity. Oh, this guy. Okay, this is a gorgeous board. Okay, so first of all, let me show you the big picture, so to speak. It's got a pebbled board with an embossed frame. Look at this. It's virtually immaculate. It's gorgeous. Can't eat any bad either. But he's got his head. Look at it. It's a classic photo. He's got his head on a tiger. And he's got his crop. And he's got his watch fob. He's very, very well off. Buck and go. This is really worth way more than $1. Look at that. That is so gorgeous. That you could just pop that into a gorgeous old frame. Sorry in advance. Oh, they're battling it out. Jen set a solid bid. You're not letting it go. All right. Congratulations, Jen. That is gorgeous. I think out of all the ones we've done so far, I think that's my favorite. Not only for this, but the composition of the picture. All right, Jen, that goes in your pile. All right. This one's interesting. Okay, photo. Man in lodge regalia. Okay, so this one's pretty cool. So this is Mason's. So it's got that, and that's the title on it. So there's him. So these are Masonic emblems and hats and all that stuff. This is something that would have appeared in their lodge directory or like in their pictures on the wall. You can see he's got a working man's hands, and he's married. And these were all fur, and then they'd wear these. It's just gorgeous. And this is velvet here, and I think that might have been taffeta. And that's the felt hat. You can see the ribbon that was adorned on it. All right, I'm gonna start this at $1. This is actually pretty cool. All right, buck and go, girls and boys, if you're here. That is so cool. That's another handsome man. I think everybody in these pictures has blue eyes. Doesn't he look like he has blue eyes? I don't know. Well, I know my dad was a Mason, and everybody that I've known that's been in Masons has been, hey, Jen, you won. This is yours. Have been good people. So congratulations on that. All right. You know, my dad worked with the Masons, the Shriners, some other stuff too. I can't remember. All right. So these are women only. And these are, okay. All right, you people, you didn't buy this, and I'm going to give it away. That's your giveaway. I'm starting to give away. All right. So let's see if this one will go through. Let's do it this way. All right. Start the giveaway. All right. The giveaway started. This is your giveaway. All right. So let's do buck and goes on these. Oh, she's cute. She's got to be Scottish, I would say, just based on the tartanish type thing. So this was from St. Louis, Miller and Smith. Oh, St. Louis, Michigan. There's a St. Louis, Michigan? Well, that's a new one. Okay. Buck and go. She's got curly hair too. Beautiful. Looks like she's got a velvet. Yeah, that's velvet. That is so cool. All right, Charity. That's a nice one. There you go. Congratulations, Charity. All right, get in the givey. We've got all 2 people in the givey. Okay, we got 8 people in here. That's good. Everybody, but there's 8 people in here. I think some people are just sitting in here, which is fine. I like the numbers. All right, so this is Deming, 639 Main Street, Winstead, Connecticut. This is Grandma Beavis. Does that say Beavis? Yeah, B-E-V, Bevo. Flo's great-grandma. Crethorius's grandma. Lucy's mother, Riverton, Connecticut. Jason's boy, they just laid it all out. Okay, so this one you could find the family for this one if you wanted to. Buck and go. That is gorgeous work right there. That is a lot of sewing. Look at that beautiful braid in her hair, and then she's got her little wavies in there. Oh, and she's got pearl earrings in. This lady was a lady of means, for sure. Apparently nobody wants her. Is it the mole? I don't know. Ooh. Wow. This is a businesswoman. Buck and go. This is Bushnell. Oh, from San Francisco, Sacramento, San Jose, and Oakland. But this is a businesswoman. Look at the brocade. Can you see that? And the lace. That's a woman of means, too. You people don't like the women, huh? She's nice. All right, she can go. All right, here's an older one. Boyce and Ross, Danville, Illinois. Wow, that's a lot of heavy material if that's taffeta. Sarah Holden. This is Sarah Holden on cardstock. Buck and go. Buck and go. There you go. Wow. Look at that chair. The tassel. And that's got velvet on it. I bet you that's a red velvet. Oh, and that's a backdrop. Look at, you can see that it's a backdrop from the rolled up. Okay, Jen. There you go. Thanks, Jen. Thank you very much and congratulations. Make sure I'm getting the right pile. All right. Oh, this lady looks like somebody's grandma. Let's see if we have a name. We do not have a name. This is from Market Street in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. LaRue Lemaire. Buck and go. She looks sweet. That's, yeah, looks like she's got a coat over her dress. Or maybe that's part of it. Maybe a shirt under the dress. Peplum or something. Not peplum. What do you call that? All right. She's a loner. Oh, this one's beautiful. Reinhardt, Douglas Street, Omaha. She's cute. All right. Okay, we got 51 seconds left on the drawing, the giveaway for this lovely lady. All right, that one's done. Okay. Let's see, we got 37 seconds. We can run another one here real quick. Buck and go for this one. It's got an embossed name down here. All right, buck and go. You did. I didn't run the last one. Oh, I'm such an idiot. All right, I'll run it after this one. Thanks for staying on top of me. All right. Look, she's back. Okay, there we go. I must be getting tired. Eat more food. Keep my energy up. This woman looks like she went horseback riding, doesn't it? Okay, Tristina, you won. You won, my lovely little friend. That's Tristina's. Congratulations. All right, Jen. This lovely lady's yours. The horse lady. I'm calling her. Okay. Oh, I like her. This is from Holler, San Francisco. First gallery below Market Street. It's got a nice serrated edge. We're going to buck and go this one. That's cool. That looks like it should be in like a hair magazine from the old days. After this, I'll pull out the magazines with the old stuff. I got some old ladies' journal and some really old Farmer's Almanac and other things you guys might like. If you like this kind of stuff, pictures and stuff, they have lovely pictures in there as well. All right, congratulations, Jen. That's yours. Oh, and this comes with it too. All right, looks like these are some of these. All right, so here's one of this lady, and the back of this is pretty cool. It's gold ink. See the reflection of that? So we've got a picture of that as well. This is on DuPont Street over the city of Paris. My mom used to work in the city of Paris when she moved down here from Oregon. That's funny. Between Market and Geary and the city of Paris, I think they're tearing it down now. So this would not have existed at all. Okay, so this is a buck and run. I couldn't wear my clothes that tightly. Could you? It's just like that's, yeah. Where's my yay? Yay! Charity, this is yours. Yay, Charity, for winning 3 times. You rock. And you better go get a lotto. Yeah, get a lotto ticket. That's for sure. There was a week or two when I was on for a little bit, just watching people's shows and getting around, getting my name out there. I was winning like every show I'd go into. It was weird. Tabor, we mirror nature. Negative preserved duplicate copies are $5 per dozen when ordering. State the name in full. January 6th, 1894. I don't know if you can see that. Let's see. There it is. All right. This is her. Gorgeous. Oh, this looks like something that should have been on the cover of Ladies' Home Journal or something. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. I know. I love them. If I were younger, I'd probably keep them, but nope. I'm 63. I'm getting over it. My mom was a bit of a hoarder, so I have to really watch it. I've gotten picky on something. I'd rather have the money than the pictures at this point. All right, Jen, that's yours. That's a gorgeous one. So you get this and the picture. Picture the picture. That's Jen. Oh, you guys, look at this. Look at that. Yeah, that's fine. So this is the back. Look at that. That is so gorgeous. The only elevator connected with a photograph gallery in the world. Isn't that wonderful? All right, so here's this lovely lady. It says Nielsen, Bradley, and Rulofson in San Francisco. Okay, this is a buck and go. These are so cool. Man, that looks like a Russian star or something like that. So I'm gonna guess that's a Russian woman. I can't tell by the clothes. But if it's San Francisco, she may have been up on the Russian Hill area, literally. Jen, that's yours. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. All right, let's see. Okay, so this is just a plain, it looks like a linen paper. Yeah. And it's on a board. It's with Haussler, Haussler, San Francisco. This is a stunning dress. Look at that. So beautiful. It's a pebble finish, buck and go. Pebble finish on this, a little bit, very, very light pebble finish. That's like a classic Victorian era picture woman. You need to stop. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's like an addiction, Jen. Jen, you're out of control, but you're on a budget. You're only getting them for $1. You're welcome, Jen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, this woman looks like she has like maybe Cuban or something in her. A little darker tone to the skin. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful pearl necklace. Haben Recht, San Francisco. Gorgeous. Buck and go. Could be a lot. My ancestry comes from Portuguese, so based on their skin color and her hair, a lot of my relatives were very dark, and their hair was very curly like that, sort of, frizzy. I think. You think? Yeah, it's hard to stop. I know. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna skip that one. All right. Yeah, I hit that. Did I run that one? Okay. Look at this dress. Oh my gosh, that's so gorgeous. Buck and go. Okay, I did run that. All right. Look at that. That's money. There's a fleur-de-lis on probably a velvet collar with the, oh my God. I would love to see the rest of that dress. She's gorgeous. Just love that. Anybody? Bueller? Jen! I got you again, Jen. That's a gorgeous one. The background is to die for. I love this background as well. Congratulations, Jen. Oh my, this is an old one. Look at this. That's probably beaver. I don't know. It kind of looks like fox. It's hard to tell. Usually this is probably like the tail and it's probably the head over there. All right, this is a buck and go. Look at her. She looks sturdy to me. She reminds me of my grandmother. My grandmother used to wear her hair like that when she was young, like that. She was a Montana ranch lady. She was from a fairly wealthy family for that time, but she married a rancher, and they lived fairly poor. Oh, Tristina wants this one. Congratulations, Tristina. That's gorgeous. That is a good one. All right. Oh, It comes on this. Okay, so Christina, you get this too. So this was on here, but the glue failed. But you get this as well. Okay. All right. Oh, here's a cute one. Okay, so this had something on it. Wyshar, Visalia, California, Buck and Go. That almost looks like cotton. So this is probably taken in the summer with the high neck. So that would have been a fancier dress, maybe a church dress, but definitely cotton. Visalia, yeah, that makes sense. Jen, congratulations, Jen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you supporting us. Oh, look at this lady. She's gorgeous. Stillwater, Minnesota. Look at those piercing eyes. So pretty. Oh, this is Aunt Nettie. This is Aunt Nettie. Wow. Just gorgeous. Wow. Look at that. Look at this. This lady had money, or she borrowed somebody with money's dress. But look at that. It's a little shawl or something that she puts over her shoulders to keep her shoulders warm. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jen, congratulations. That's gorgeous. Oh, this is cool. Oh, you're going to love this. Okay, so this looks like linen. I don't know if you can see that pattern on there. It looks like linen. And then there's this. That's cool. And then this is Alice E. Foster. Maybe a Foster City. Who knows? This is up by me. And so we've got the vellum on here. And this is the Bloyd's studio. Ripon, Wisconsin. That's this lady. Her face looks very modern. I don't know why. But it's a Buck and Go. Very pretty. That is so cool. That's the best. Okay. Oh, this is old. W.L. Lee was a photographer, and this is in York, Nebraska. My first, actually, my only fake ID in high school. Actually, I was 18. Well, I was 18, and I had to get into the bars. So it was from Nebraska, but it was Lincoln, Nebraska. Such a moron. I got it taken away from me in a bar. All right, so there we go, Buck and Go. This looks like a young wife on a farm. Interesting, this dress. It's very avant-garde because it's got this little part across here, but it's got this crossing here. I would say she comes from money, just based on the design. She's got gorgeous curly hair. That's natural curly hair, too. All right. Oh, this is cute. She's cute. Beloit, Beloit, Wisconsin. Okay, so it looks like somebody else's picture is on the back here. Okay, so this is from 1901. It's Rose Pearsall. This one got imposed on it, but we don't have that picture. This is Rose Pearsall. Hello, my name's Rose. All right, start. Here we go. I didn't run that last one. I'll run the last one again. Sorry. I must be tired. Lolo, hi. Chesterton? I have a new bidder. That is a cool one. It's Rose Pearsall. Congratulations, Chesterton. You get a bag. You know what? I know a Chesterton, actually. Where are my bags? Here they are. I know a Chesterton. Chesterton is this guy's name. I don't know if you're a boy or a girl, but maybe is that a little doggy in there? It is. I have a friend who's married to a Chesterton. They call him Chet. You're welcome. Thank you. Did you leave? Don't complain, Jen. Oh, you're a woman. Okay, good. Chesterton must be the dog then. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. The dog's cute. In any case, it doesn't matter the name. Okay, this is Chesterton. All right, you got Rose. Rose is going to keep you company. Okay. So that's Chesterton. All right, so let's run her again. Sorry, guys. All right, run and go. Buck and go. So I really do think this woman is a woman of means. It's a card, but I think based on the design, it's a complicated design in that dress, and then the beautiful brooch and a bow. I don't know. I'm thinking it's yay vintage. Congratulations. You get a bag. That's a cool picture from York, Nebraska. That's yay vintage. Yay vintage. DZ. Okay. That's yours. We've got a couple more, and then we'll do the bulk of the things. You guys are buying me out of the pictures. There you go. Yeah. Yay, vintage. All right. You're going to have your own little pile right there. Okay. We have a scholarly woman. This is C. Bell Shepherd from University of California, 1904. I love this. She went and got a degree when a lot of other people wouldn't let her, I bet. That's awesome. Wonder what she majored in. That is some outfit. That is really cool. That's women's lib at its finest. Run, buck, and go. So cool. That's a big card. I don't see too many women graduating back then. You had to be really determined. Tristina. I'm so glad you're getting this one. This is going to be great. Yay, Tristina! So that's like two. Okay, so here's the scholarly one, and here's the one that would go out and trap the bears, right? She just looks like this woman could kick somebody's butt big time. All right, strong women. Last one, and then we'll do the bulk buy. All right, oh man, this is, what year is this? It doesn't say. Okay, this is like, she's rich, because look at that. Look at how nice her hair is. Look at how beautiful. And she's got extra material there covering her. Look at this with a bustle. Are you kidding me? So this is early 1800s. Wouldn't you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think that's like late 17, early 1800s? I like this one. All right, buck and go. That is so cool. I like her. I like her a lot. She looks like she could have a meme next to her or something, right? Like, you said what? You're not going to do that. That's that kind of thing, that kind of look. Chesterton, congratulations. Put that with your other lovely lady. Okay, so I'm going to run the rest of these in bulk, so to speak. There's like 3 or 4. Okay, so we've got this one. We've got this one. I don't think it's going to stay open, but okay, there. We've got her and her. And then we've got her and her and her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're going to run these $3. All right, so let me get it back over here. You know what? Tell you what, buck and go. Done. 6 for $1. Here we go. Buck and go. Okay, I know nobody wants her, but be nice to her. She's a lonely woman. This one looks like she takes no crap off of anybody. She just has that look. This one's fun. That's the one I want to go drinking with. All right, congratulations, Christina. That's a good little collection. Good little collection. This one's going to be cooking dinner. She cooks. She can really cook. This is the one who's going to pay for everything. Stories. You need stories. Christina, you got quite a pile. All right, that's it for that box. Okay, let me get some of the, pardon my fat body, but I'm going to get some of the, you don't want to see highlight magazines, so I'm going to pull those out. All right. Here are some of the older magazines that I think you guys might like. I'm going to skip the Life magazines because those really, well, you have Picasso, but all right. And then maybe I'll run the miscellaneous stuff because that'll be kind of fun too. All right, there's the handbills. Let me push this back a little bit. All right, so this is, the photos are all gone. Okay, so this is November 1911 Life magazine. This is one of the this is one of the Life magazines I will run. This one is so cool, you guys. Look. So here's the little baby, and it's a black baby. So back in 1911, this is unusual for a black child or a black person to be in a hospital anywhere. So this is kind of rebellious. The honored guest. He's so cute. I'm assuming it's a he or she. Anyway, so you've got all this here. You've got Thanksgiving, 10 cents. You got the volume, November 1911. It says right there, copyright 1911, Life Publishing. Coles Phillips, the honored guest. Let's see what's inside. All right. So there's lots of this stuff. Let me back it up a little. Let's see. A little bit better. Okay. So there's this kind of stuff. I'll just flip through it. You guys can see this retails for $55. See, there's all sorts of this stuff you guys can use in your collages, or if you collect the Life magazines. Look at this. Life's Wall Street number out next week. Articles, medical benevolence. Here, you youngster Life, you are a pretty good chap after all. Stop your nonsense and come here and be vaccinated. Tut tut. There's a good old medicine ball. Look at the old cars. Packard. All right, so you can see there's some loose pages. All right, this is the centerpiece. Look at that. Oh my gosh. The color is spectacular. Wow. So we've got a lot of cool things in here. No rim cut tires. The Standard Dictionary, Funkin' Wagnalls. Remember that? Okay, there's some more color in here. Look at John Woodbury's facial soap. Mail this coupon today. And there's the back. The color is magnificent. For being over 100 years old, what is that? Let's see, it's 24. It's 113 years old, this magazine. Okay, so this one normally goes for $50. So I'll run this at $12. And this probably weighs closer to a pound. So I'm going to run this here. Pin that. And we're going to run, starting this at $12. And it recently, so this copy recently sold for $50, actually more than 50, but I had to bring it down because there's some damage here. So we'll start this at $12 and go. It's for the Life magazine, quite controversial for the time. And then we've got the beautiful color in the middle. Oh, look at that. It's got this coat of arms here. When she's gone. Be a great collectible, or you just take it apart. Use these for collages. Look at this Coco. Maillard's. I used to work for Bill Maillard in San Francisco at which one was that? Baker McKenzie? Pillsbury, Madison, and Sutro in San Francisco. Bill Maillard, he was I guess the Maillards helped build San Francisco or something like that. So he was handed down from very, very rich people. Nice guy. All right. So this is the Philippines, World War I. Okay, so this is the Base A-Star Philippines edition camp newsletter, October 1944, February 1945. It's worth $150, but it has two covers. One is color and one is not. And what they did is, this is the Philippines version that MacArthur put out. It is stapled right here. It's got listing of who's there, articles, the contents of what's in here, maps, attacks. It just sort of gave the base people an update on what was going on in the world. Look, there's a Tagalog woman, a young goddess right there. So that's this one. This is 150. So I'm going to run this at 35, which is about 25% of what it is, less than 25%. So 35. Oh, you know what? I wanted to run the pictures from the soap opera. So I'm gonna run this one and then we'll do the pictures from the soap opera. You guys might like those. Not the soap opera. From the opera. Okay. This one, I'm not gonna start that at 12. Come on. Yes. Edit. 35. Confirm. Okay. Did it change it? Yes. Okay. Start the auction. Go. $35. Philippine edition of the base A star from the Philippines. Douglas MacArthur from the Supreme Allied Commander, Southwest Pacific. Pretty cool. I haven't ever seen one of these. This is pretty cool. Charity. The life one didn't run? I'll run it again. I'm done then. I'll do it again. Could have sworn. I think I'm getting tired. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9? Only 3 hours? All right. So that one's done. We'll put that aside. Okay, I'll run the life again. What did I say? Run that? $12. Let's do the life one. Real quick, and then I'll go do the photos, okay? All right, there you go. Life one's running again. One with all the color. Gorgeous. 1911. It's 113 years old. I don't think I'd look that good at 113. Jen, you're going to buy it? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad. That is so cool. The color stuff, that is amazing. Congratulations, Jen. That's spectacular. That is a great buy. All right, let me show you before we continue with the rest of these. Let me run the, sorry, I didn't mean to move that. Let me run these are publicity photos from the ballet and the opera and the symphony. Let's see. These came with the same estate as the ballet and the opera stuff. So this is all linked. Okay, so here is a photo of Leontine Price. Okay, she's gorgeous. I think I moved this. There we go. It's a beautiful opera star, and she's known for not only singing opera, but pop and blues. This one is Jessie Norman. She's a soprano in the opera. There's Pavarotti getting ready. Pavarotti, Luciano Il Trovatore, 75 San Francisco Opera dressing room. Sorry. So that's when he was here. Look at how young he is. Woof, and he had hair. Look at this beautiful ballerina with her crown. This is Cynthia Harvey. The photographers on these are also very popular as well. So this is the American Ballet Theater. Mikhail Baryshnikov was the artistic director. Gorgeous ballerina. Look, this is her again. Look at that. Just gorgeous. We'll run these in a second. Cynthia Harvey, photographer Gregory Heisler. All right, there she is again. La Bayadere was the ballet they were doing. Martha Swope, New York City, took this. So pretty. The amount of work that goes into that. I did ballet as a child. My nieces did it too. Gorgeous. This is Susan Jaffe. These people have all gone on to be very successful, not only just in this thing. I think this is Jaffe again. Oh, this guy. Okay, this guy's interesting. So this is Steve Savage. Oh, anyway, the photo was taken by Steve Savage. This is Lucas Hoving. He did the Talking Dance Project in 1991, Life and Dance. So these are more recent, but this is him. I put it together. This is one of the Andres Liepa. And these are all pictures of Seiji Ozawa, who's the conductor and music director of the San Francisco Symphony Orchestra back then. Here's some more pictures of him. He went on to do great things. Not only with the San Francisco Symphony, but many, many others. That's him a little bit older. I love watching people in action. Okay, so Donald Jones took this picture. So it's not just the people in the pictures, it's the people who took the pictures. All right, so then there's him conducting, right? And then here's a picture of him conducting the orchestra. This was where they were going. These are all the cropping marks. So these are going to retail between $20 and $60. So they would be like starting at $5. I'd be willing to do $5 starts on all these individually. So let's just run a few and see what happens. Leontine Price, let's run her first. Let's see. What I'm going to do, it's probably going to be bigger than 1 ounce. Okay, so let's edit this. We're going to start each of these at $5. All right, so it's going to be the displayed picture, and I'll just move them over. And pen. I'm going to start these at $5. Okay, $5 and go. Leontine Price, opera singer, popular blues singer as well. Pop singer a little bit. She had a bunch of hits, so that's a good one. Leontine Price, she sang for the opera as well. These are also these were only given out to members of the club for the opera. These are publicity photos that they handed out. All right, let's try this one. This is Jessie Norman, a soprano in the opera. Let's start that one. Looks like she was flipping her head around. I had to step out of it. It's been a hard day, but God is so good. Oh, Charity, I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry to hear you had a hard day. I can definitely relate. Yeah, no kidding, huh? All right, so that's her. And then looks like Pavarotti, guys. This is from 1975. These are all vintage photos. These are probably from the 70s to the 90s. This one we know is a picture of him in 75. All right, so we're going to start that one at $5. A picture of Pavarotti getting his makeup on to do an opera. That's pretty cool. I don't know who this guy is. It doesn't say who he is. But wouldn't that be interesting to find out who that is and like if he went on to famous things? You're welcome, Charity. Okay. Let's try this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous picture. This looks like one probably from the 80s or 90s. Just based on the way she's doing her makeup. You know how we did it back then. The smoky eye was huge. All right. I tested the water on these. Nobody wants them. Okay. So let's go back to the magazines. Because Mama didn't raise no fool. Okay. So this is an interesting page from Vanity Fair. This would be great for collage. I'm gonna start it up for $1. I had it valued at $3. Okay. So let's look at this. December 28th, 1872. Vanity Fair, page 207, and then it goes back here in 208. So it has, some interesting things on this side. So the script is what I would think I would be interested in for some of this stuff. I mean, it's got the Vanity Fair, some fancy symbols. It's quite simple, but it's decent. It's got a cut down. Hello, I'm holding it up to no one. There we go. It's got a couple rips down there. So I'll start this at $1. Do you have a whole Vanity Fair magazine? I might. Hold on. Let me put that down. Let me look. That's of the price. This is the Etude. There's a People's Popular. Ladies' Home Journal. That's close. The Ladies' World, a monthly magazine. This is a magazine from England. This is the Gentleman's Magazine. This is the Golden Book. McClure's Magazine. Scribner's. Arthur's Home Magazine. Morosco's Grand Opera House. What is this? Arthur's Home Almanac. Ballet Russe. And Literary Digest. That would be a no. So let's see. Does anybody have what is robbers? What is a robbers? I don't know. Robbers. That's Arthur's. Oh, Morosco's Grand Opera House. It's a. I think that's what that was. Let's see. Typo. Oh. So this is an old opera house program. So check this out. It's entirely full of ads, right? And then at the very middle is what their stuff is. So here, so they advertise their next concert, and then they have all these ads in here. This thing is so cool. And then you get all these ads. Dr. Theo, physician surgeon. Private diseases. We know what that was. Cafe Zincan. And then in the middle here, this was Boccaccio. This was what they had. So that even cast of characters. They had the people that were there. And then the cast continued over on this page. Go to Swain's for fine confections. And it continues on with many, many ads. This was in San Francisco. Leading corset of the 20th century. No equal in fit or beauty. Boy, Galt. All right, oops. That's that. That's Morosco's Grand Opera House. The home of the opera. Anybody interested? How much? Oh, it sells for $35. I will start everything at 25% off, 25% of that. So what's that? 30, 15, 7. I'll start it at 7. Try it at 7. And let's change this to 7. And let's pin that. $7 and go from Morosco's Opera House. Go. I think I need to move this. There. Jen, do you want to see more? Is it the old stuff you're interested in, or is it the opera stuff that you're interested in? Yes, I'll show you the gentleman's. Okay, Jen, that's yours. You're welcome. All right, Scribner's. Okay, that's Arthur's. Okay, there's 3 Scribner's. Okay, 2 are 1880s. One's January. This is a January 1880. This is a March 1980. And this is a January 1871. So this is older. So this is, why is that sitting so cockeyed? Hold on, let me fix this. Oh my God, I had it pushed way too back. Okay, there we go. All right, so here's this one. Is that the way I want it? There, that's better. Okay, January 1871. It's got the contents in here. It's got all sorts of cool stories with the pictures. Oh, look, you get a free postcard. Look at that. I love these pictures. Oops. Okay, this thing just came off. But you can see how it's bound. Let's see what else is in here. Ships. The Flight of the Birds poem. More pictures. It's a little bit ragged on the ends, but it's still bound pretty tightly, except for the cover. Then this one's got a little better binding to it. This one moved into staples in the binding, which I imagine is the other one too. So, conducted by G.J. Holland. Looks like maybe they've got the contents for March 1880 here. They kind of went crazy with it. There's more. And then they've got a little more refined on the format. And they've got some funny pictures with that. And then what is McClure? I'll show that one next. And there's the January 1880. Let's see. So it looks very similar in the contents, table of contents. The pictures are getting better, printed much better. And you've got some of the other ones in here. Looks like lots of good stories. Something about American arms and ammunition. So those are the three. They're $8 a piece. If you want all three, I'll sell all three to you for $3. Here, let me do this. Because they're really falling apart. So let's see. I need to put this in the right weight category, but it's going to change anyway. So I'll put this in at a starting price of $3 for all three. Because now that I'm looking at them, they're flaky. Okay, so we're going to pin that, and we're going to start all three of these for $3. Okay, so we've got that's January 1880, March 1880, and January 1871 for $3 for all three together. $1, $1, $1. But you get all three. Okay. Any fashion magazines? Life probably be the closest I could come on fashion magazines. Okay. Fire on Ice. Fire on Ice. That's a new one. Congratulations on your first win. Thank you. All right, let me get this packaged up for you, and I'll write your name on these so I can make sure I get it to you. We're going to look at the McClures next. Okay, so you're very welcome. Now, let's see. All right, Fire on Ice times 3. Putting you down here. All right, McClure. Let me take, where's my drink? Oh, here it is. Let me take a sip here. So here's the McClure. It's a September 1895. It's going to retail. I don't know if you know this, Fire on Ice. Everything here is first. This is the first place I'm showing it. And then it's going to go on my, whatever doesn't sell. The golden one. Oh, yeah, it's the golden book. I'll show you that one next. Everything here is the first time anybody's seen it. These are all retail prices. If they survive this, which I hope they don't, I will be putting in the extra effort to put them on my website and 3 other platforms. So I'm starting them off at really low prices to flip them very quickly. Okay, I swallowed a big air bubble. I'm probably going to... Yep, there it is. Oh, that's what I had. Ice cold. Big burp. Okay. McClure's. I love all magazines. I love anything 1800s or early 1900s. I collect old letters and bill heads. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Be sure to follow me. I'm going to run this stuff. I've got lots of other stuff. I've got Kewpies, a whole Kewpies ephemera collection. I've got handbills from the rock and roll period and opera. And I've got some maps. We can do the maps after these, but whatever sells tonight, I'm going to go with. All right, so this is the McClure's magazine. So this is September 1895, 10 cents. Stevenson, a dialogue between the two of the characters in Treasure Island and Other Fables, a new Zenda story by Anthony Hope. Okay, and this is a monthly publication. Here's the back. Ivory soap. It floats. Interesting. Rambler bicycle. Remember Rambler bicycles. Let's see. This is Armour's extract of beef. Nope, I'm not trying that one. Oh, it's a broth. Okay, I thought it was going to be some beef substitute. Okay, so there's the table of contents. We've got the 10-cent the Cup Challenger Valkyrie, the Defense of the America's Cup. Okay, so they talk about some of the sailing competitions in here. This is out of New York City. It's got some cool older stuff in here. Look at this. We've got those kind of pictures. This is a Zenda story by Anthony Hope. Let's see. There's beautiful, beautiful pictures on the shoulder of the mountain. Just letting this fall where some of the cooler picture and things are. Okay, so this apparently is an ongoing story about the climb. There's this guy. This is William Whitney from a photograph by Belle Washington. Okay, this is inside a story of Tammany under John Kelly. Kelly's editor toward Cleveland. Okay. So it's got quite a few pictures of people. This is a more modern. Oh, look at the old sailing ships. And then the captains. Okay. So that's McClure's magazine. Let's see. This one retails for $35, so half is $57. So I can start that at $7. Let's see, and that's probably going to be close to £1. So let's do this. I can start that at 7, and is that right? Yeah. Start auction. Okay, go. $7 for the McClure's magazine. $18.95 September. $7. It's pretty nice on the spine. Volume 5, number 4. That's a pretty good picture considering the time. I mean, it looks like somebody took it a modern day and aged it or something. That's amazing. All right. We'll move on to the Golden Book. See what that brings. All right. The Golden Book, I believe, has more stories in it. It's a beautiful cover. It's called a magazine, but it's got the ship over some of the text on it on purpose. Lucky strike, you won't see this stuff anymore. Nobody advertises. Look at that. Oh, look, you can get a Boston Garter. Agrippa. All right, so there's their ads in the back. They do have some color in here. Okay, whoever wants to pay for color, put an ad in there for color. Some pages are turned down. It feels like a Grosset and Dunlap school book quality of paper, but it's clearly held up fairly well. So I'm pretty impressed. Okay, so we can run this one for 7 as well. 7 and go. Golden Book, 1926, July, volume 4, number 19. Remembered from the play, the importance of being earnest. Cool. Ooh, whose signature was that? I don't know. All right. Moving on to the next. Is there anything anybody wanted to see? Oh, you want to see if there's any fashion stuff in the Life magazines? Let's see. Well, the Ladies' World, you know what? The Ladies' World monthly magazine, let's check it for fashion. I mean, are you talking about fashion? The Gentleman's magazine. Oh, okay. Old letters and that was that. Okay. Okay, so this is the Gentleman's magazine. This one's encased in saran wrap, but I'm going to take it off. Okay. Because we need to look inside. I haven't even looked inside this yet. Oh, that's like cellophane. Woofda. Where's my garbage? I guess it's on the floor. Okay. So this is the Gentleman's for the year 1734. It's very fragile. But Sylvanus Urban, Gent to Epistle. Okay, so it's like, geez, I'm afraid to open. Okay, I'm going to hold it like this because I don't trust that the pages are going to stay together if I open it anymore. Looks like it's mostly text, actually, with a few engravings. Monthly Intelligencer. It says, the Prince of Orange paid his compliments to their majesties and the royal family at St. James on occasion of the New Year, and presented the Princess Royal with a pearl necklace of great value, which belonged to Queen Mary. Comfort to K. William, and in the evening was at an entertainment at the Duke of Newcastle's in Lincoln's Inn Fields. And it goes on and on like that. You have a few 217. That, yeah, it is old. Yeah. So this one, what did I have on it? I had $8 on it because it's not in very good condition. And having had a used and rare bookstore, I know that even if this is old and I did my research, these aren't going for very much. So I'd be willing to start this at $2. So let me get this on here at $2. Pin. Edit. Let's see if anybody wants it for $2. Confirm. $2. Okay, $2 a go. Gentleman's Magazine for the year 1734 talks about all the royal things. Weekly essays in January of 1734. Here's one for January 19th. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Trial of parliamentary inquests rather than not apply for parliamentary forces, which fine, since the revolution, whenever refused by a parliament. Keep forgetting that the F's are S's. Well, what looks like an F is an S. All right, there's the gentleman's. The hey, that right? I didn't run it? Didn't it go? Oh, I saw it. Ha! It's running now. I am so lame, you guys. $2. Hi, Nicole. All right, fire and ice. All right, congratulations. That's yours. That's good. That's a good get. All right, anybody else want to see it? You're very welcome anytime. Anybody else want to see anything in particular before I go through these? I was going to look through these ladies' magazines to see if there's anything fashion. I mean, the People's Popular, but are you talking about fashion? You're like really old. Okay, this is 1930. This one is 1911. This one is 1894. I don't remember what that one is. This one's 1939, so that's not as old. Let's see how old this one is. Let's see. It has a New York 1-cent stamp. It's got to be like the 20s or 30s. I remember. William Wise Company used to be. This is weird. What is this thing? Paintings and Christina, are you still in here? I got to show you this one. I thought about you. This is the price. This is a Ted Gilliam's drawings, paintings and drawings. Look. He's kind of a morbid soul. Look at this. It's so cool. I mean, this is so cool. It's a composition. But it's called The Price. And it only started at 35. It sold for 35. I was so shocked. Yeah, this thing is, let's see. Bibliography and references. Okay, copyright 1951. Second printing June 1951. Apparently these sold out very quickly because the first and second printing were in the same month. So this was very popular back then. So 1951, and it's got the original. Your gift from Galen Drake. I don't know what okay, I know who this is from. Mrs. Poshanzer. It's actually Poskanzer in New York. She is the mother of my brother-in-law. She was a very sweet lady, and she had very good taste, and she also was a genius sewer. So let me run this. So this thing I had, it retails for $35, so I would start that at $7. So actually, didn't I have a $7 one here? It's like, yeah, here. Let's pin this. And it does have some weight to it. So let's see if anybody wants this for $7. So this is Ted Gillian. Ted Gillian. His art. It's just what it looks a lot to me like charcoal, but I know it's not charcoal. But it's just very interesting. It's like a working class. So there's a story with this whole thing. So he tells, let's see what it starts out as. This is about 2 wars, something of what they cost. Item 25 million mothers whose sons never came back. For bibliography and reference, page number 55. So anyway, so this is actually the price of war is what this is. It's a statement. I love it. I can't imagine how long it took him to put together this whole collection of paintings. All right, if anybody's interested, let me know. That's actually pretty cool. Way cool, Junior. Maybe when I do an art thing, I'll put that one in it too. All right, so that's that. Anybody want to see anything in particular? Okay, so for the older things, do you want to see the Ladies' World and Ladies' Home Journal? This one's 1911. Wait. So you've got the milkweed cream. Larry Ford's second marriage. Oh, that boy, he just gets around. Let's see. Living Up to the Press Agent. I love these. They read like newspapers, right? Let's see. Springtime in Honora, the Violet Lady. So these are more stories than they would be fashion. Anybody interested in these? Ladies' Home Journal or the Ladies' World, a monthly magazine? Because frankly, I'm not. Okay. If you want them, let me know. In the meantime, okay. So let's try something fun. So within the magazines are these fun things. Do you people remember Highlights magazines? Oh my God, right? So I've got 5 magazines here, 8 magazines here. These are hidden pictures plus thinking fun. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, 5 Highlights magazines here. So I will run 10. Each of these $10 ones I will run for $3 a piece. And the $16 one, screw it. I'll run each of these batches for $3 a piece. So this is going to have a little more weight to it. So it's going to have to go to the 1 to 2 pounds. So let's see if anybody has any interest in these. Okay, so we'll start them at $3 each. We're going to pin that. And so we're going to do the first one. So let me just show you what's in here. There are 8 magazines in here. January 1992. March 1992. April 1992. June 92. What is that? July and August. September, November, December, including the 1992 index. Not sure if that's important, but those are all those. So just to remind you, some of the puzzles in here have been, attempted to be completed, but they have stories and finding things and what's similar. Can you find the hidden pictures on page 14? What's in this picture? Hidden pictures. Can you find the butterfly, the train, that kind of thing. So that's what these are. Just 8 of these for $3. Ready, go. That's this pack. 1992, 8 magazines from 1992. $3 and go. What Life magazines? Okay, I'll run those next. Okay, Highlights magazines. This set of 8 for $3. Christina! I'm so happy. There you go. Goatees? No, I don't think so. All right, Christina, I'm going to have to put this. There we go. Congratulations, Christina. Thank you so much. All right, next batch. This one has 5 magazines. These are from 1993. This is January, February, June, September, and October. Okay. These are 1993. 5 magazines. $3 and go. 5 magazines, 1993. Highlights, fun. Goodies, it's a fun way to make magazines. Oh, really? Oh, that's a genius thing. All right, try those. All right. The next one we have is Hidden Pictures. This one is all hidden pictures. Okay, hidden pictures plus thinking fun and other challengers, other puzzles with pictures, clues, and other games and other fun. Okay, so they don't have any years on them, but let's see. Some of them are filled in, but let's see what year this is. Okay, 1986. 1981. This one is 1981, so 80s. All right, $3 and go. Ready, go. Break my heart. 5 hidden pictures. There you go. In the 80s, from the 80s. I didn't even know these hidden pictures one existed. I had a Highlights magazine subscription, but I didn't know this one did. All right, so here's 5 magazines from 1994. Highlights for children. January, February, March, July, and August. Oop. Oop. There's that. Little fairies. $3 and go. Buttercup. Love that song. Do you guys like, okay, we'll do the Life magazines next, and then do you guys want to see the newspapers? Ooh. Oh, God, I got to stand every once in a while. That's wild. All right, Life magazine. Oh, man, they're heavy. Hold on. Okay. All right. Life magazine. Why did they make these so heavy? This is why I like the electronic versions now. Okay. First up. Okay, so we're going to go back in time. So most recent first. So this is Picasso. Check this out. It was so weird when I realized in my teens that Picasso was still alive. I thought he was a dead artist. Okay. Where are we? Okay, so this is a Picasso double issue. It's dedicated all to Picasso. It doesn't have a date on the front, but look, check this out. So here's the Campbell girl. Look. It's a poster right from the front. I mean, that's a collectible in itself. Okay. God, wouldn't you hate to just wake up to that right in your face? Whoop! That'd be scary. All right, so here's a few ads. Let's see what we can find. Look at this 70s ad. Oh, my freaking God. Yeah, I do have some older ones. Good night, Fire. Thank you so much. All right, so this is all about Picasso. Okay, so his power, Spain, early years Cubism, his women, Guernica, Metamorphosis, Sleepwatchers, and his disguises. So it goes through all of his art, everything about him. All the cigarette ads are in there. There he is playing with probably his young wife. Okay, so there's that. This normally sells for $23. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through these really quick. I'm going to put the Picasso aside for now. There's a Mark Twain issue from December 20, 1968. This is the Nixon area, so that's like the 68. This is 68 when the rocket went off. This is going to the moon. Okay, so that's obviously 69. 69 more about on the moon. More 69. Off to the moon. 68 special issue. The Incredible Year. Okay, First World War, 1964. So for some reason, they decided to go revisit it. Here's 68. The police rioted. Chicago police riots. Martin Luther King when he died in 68, April 12th. This is 1968. This is In Search for the Black Past. Frederick Douglass. Okay, The Fateful Turn for Ted Kennedy. That's August 1, 69. There's another Senator Robert F., 68. America's Farewell, Anger and Grief. Okay, so that was when we said goodbye to Martin Luther King, April 19th, 1968. That was Mrs. King. The Two Accused, Psychobiology of Violence. This is June 68. Looks like I only go back to 68. And then here's Jackie's marriage to Onassis. Any interest? Start Picasso? I think what was the price on that? Hold on. Hold on a second. These things are so big. I had a chance to buy a bunch of Life magazines, a whole huge collection, but the guy wanted retail price for it. It's like, dude, I'm not going to do it. It means I have to hold on to them, store them. It's just too much. And then I found Whatnot. So here we're back to Picasso. Nope, that's Mark Twain. Here's Picasso. All right, so Picasso, he usually sells for 23, so I would do 25% of that. What is that? I'd do $5. Let's do, okay, so he's heavy. So we're going to do this. I'm going to change that to 5. And, okay, so there's Picasso. And there we go, starting it now. $5 Picasso. He was quite the ladies' man. He liked the younger women, but what an incredible artist. What an incredible artist. He had such vision. He even knew how to make pizza. It's just fascinating. You love art, don't you? All right, Tristina, you win. Yay, Tristina. Any interest in the others? Okay. I can't find the opening. Okay, here we go. Tristina, I'm so glad that Picasso went to you. All right. Neat one, yeah. Any interest in the rest of these Life magazines? Otherwise, I'm going to set them aside. And I think maybe, is anybody interested in Kewpies? Or the Handbills? Or maybe I'll run the miscellaneous. Oh my God, this shit is heavy. Okay. All right. I've gone through quite a bit, you guys. Oh, let's do the maps. This stuff's cool. Okay. All right. Pushing this stuff back. Okay. And if you guys know anybody that you think might be interested in this stuff that wasn't here tonight, I will be running another this same Ephemera show, whatever's left, next Thursday at the same time, and then another Thursday following that, just so I can try to get rid of this with a good faith effort before I spend hours listing this. All right, Tristina. Okay, maps. I have 29 of them. All right, so first we have. This batch is folding maps for like road maps, and there's a couple. You'd like to be able to see that, wouldn't you? Folding maps for road maps as well as timetables. Okay, so let's just run through this real quick, and then you can tell me if you're interested. So there's a Michigan Phillips 66. I think it's, did I put on here? It's a 1960s. Here's an airlines timetable from 1952 for American Airlines. It's pretty cool. Here's a Pan American. Remember Pan Am? It's a timetable from 52. And I think this American Airlines, all this, anything to do with airplanes or engineering, aeronautics, with the exception of the U.S. Air Force stuff that's in here, came from the engineer's estate with American Airlines. I guess he flew with Pan American as well. So this is Pan Am from 52 timetable. So it's not necessarily a map, but same difference. This is a Chicago Texaco map in the 60s. Another 66 Central United States from Phillips 66. Man, who bought them out? I can't remember. I know, I like the timetables too. All right, here's the Eastern United States shells from the 60s. New York, host state for the World's Fair. So there's a World's Fair collector's tie-in. There's a Texaco, Buffalo, Niagara Falls, Rochester. So that's like New York. Not like New York. That is New York. Okay, Texaco, Indiana. Apparently these are all 60s. Texaco, New York. Very thin. They'd be much thicker these days. But all right, here's a Texaco, Illinois. And then I've got a crafter's lot of 5 maps that just There were some recent ones. There's a what do you call it? National Geographic, and one that was extremely folded and duplicate. So there's that. All right. So then we get into these two geological maps. I have one of LA and one of LA. And what is this one? Mariposa. Let me just show you these real quick. So these they were $3.50. They came from the Department of Mines and Genealogy. It's Mariposa. And these maps are cool. So here's the receipt for certification that it's real. So it cost $5. Oh, that was a lot of money back then. Okay, so here's a couple maps. So this one is the index to the map. So each one of these will be in there. And this was from the book that they used to keep it in. And then they've got the table underneath here. And let's see. So they've got, this is the front. And then this is all one piece of paper. You've got, it looks like a voting ballot actually, but you've got the explanation. So this would be the Pliocene, the Eocene, the Tertiary, Cenozoic. These are all the different levels of the stratigraphic nomenclature. Why didn't I just say that in the first place? And then on the back, the nomenclature continued topographic quadrangles. Okay, so this is the kind of maps that these two things are. I'm only going to show you this one. And then here's a topographical map. I'm not going to open the whole thing, but it goes on and on. Look, it's a gorgeous map. So it's got, just close this up a little bit and show you geological map of California. And then it says it's the third printing, 1978, compilation by Rudolf Strand. And if you can see it up close, it's detailed. Very, very detailed. So that's what these two maps are. So this one is Mariposa sheet. Scale is 1/250,000. It's 1967. It's the third printing of it, 1978. This one, this other one, is Los Angeles, Canarella, 1969. And this was a sixth printing in 1991. So this is very Department of Mines and Geology. Okay, so those are those two. And then we get into these. There are 2 or 3 different kinds of these. This is a, wait, where am I? Here I am. This is the U.S. Air Force pilotage chart for Korea. This is the Kyung. I started writing these out and then I changed it. This was restricted, so it was top secret, but obviously it's more than 50 years from then, so I know it's been released. So this kind of thing. So we have, let me just show you. The pilotage chart is one type. And then there's also operational navigational chart for Texas, Estacado Plain. So this would be more probably like for flying planes and stuff. There's more pilotage charts. Okay, then there's a couple world aeronautical charts. Korea, the truce line. This one is interesting. This is cool. I'm going to show you that one first when we get to that. Okay. So then this is another world aeronautical chart. This is the Mojave Desert, the U.S. Air Force edition from 59. And another operational navigational chart, the Gila River, U.S. Air Force navigational chart. And then this also includes some handwritten instructions from that person. So I'll show you a little bit on these and I'll run them as I go. So I want to start with these. Let's see. I'm supposed to be doing a baby shower this weekend. Got moved to next week and still be on Saturday and Sunday. I was like, oh, cool. I was totally going to go to and enjoy our new friend's show. Oh, Charity. I love them too. We'd like to see Handbills too. Okay, good. All right. So let me show you this one because this is the coolest one of them all. So this is, okay, so this one is the Korean truce line, handwritten notes from use during Korean War on the map. They used this during the Korean War. I had to have this when the guy told me. I bought some of those other charts and then he told me about this and I said, I have to have it. So it's taped together, couple maps, right? So it's got all this stuff on the back, but the front is the cool part. Okay, so let me take this out. Look what this says. Truce line, 27 July 1953. That's the truce line for North and South Korea. Look at that. That's a piece of history, folks. Look, and then Area 1 and 2, guerrilla pockets, cities visited. So each of these coded lines mean this. Cities visited, first station in Korea, pencil lines, air flights, communist territory, no return, UN forces and South Korea, south of the truce. That's the truce line. South. That's the truce line. So that's all that they were talking about. So the arrow is the first station in Korea. That's where that is right there. So they've got all these notations all over this thing of this stuff. And you can see the huge map that it is. Look over here. They've got all these lines drawn of places they had to deal with. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, the DMZ. You did? That's right. You were telling me about that. So where did you live in South Korea? So let's see. Okay, so there's a number 2. Area 1 and 2 were the guerrilla pocket. So this was a guerrilla pocket, and that was a guerrilla pocket. So I'm assuming you didn't live there. Seoul. Okay, Seoul. Where's Seoul? I gotta find Seoul. Seoul, Korea was in the very south, wasn't it? It's the capital. Oh, here, got it. Okay, so it was up by the truce line. There's Seoul. So she lived right here, which is like right by the truce line, you guys. Wow. That's just spectacular. So this thing, I'm going to put this back. Hopefully I won't kill it. All right, so this thing, I've got it for $300. I'm tempted to run it for 25%. Find some to buy it. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. So let's see. If I were to sell this, I know I said I'd run everything at 25% off tonight, but this one's really special. You don't actually get to see ones that were actually used. So I'm going to start this at, I was thinking 50% off, but I'm going to start this at, so that'd be 150. I'm going to start this at 100. So this little puppy here, it's not going to be 1 to 2 pounds. It's probably going to be more like 8 to 11. So I'm going to edit this and put this at $100. If somebody wants this for 100, I'm fine with that. Let's unpin that and pin this. I'm going to start this. Hello. Pin it. That one colorful California map. I know, right, Tristina? It's killing me, man. I may end up holding on this, but I don't know what use I'd have for it. I wouldn't put it up. I'd just stick it in a drawer somewhere. All right, so let me try this. Okay, so I'm going to unpin. All right, unpin. Okay, so now pin. Okay, I'm going to start this at $100 just to see if anybody's interested. This is that colorful, beautiful war remembrance of Korea. In case anybody's interested. The Korean War, you know, MASH. This is MASH's era. This is what MASH was about. There's a truce line. And that's where Tristina lived, but not during the Korean War. All right. If anybody has any interest in this, let me know. It will still be available through the next 3 weeks unless somebody buys it in the meantime. Does anybody have any interest in the rest of the, I'll do the California map. Okay. So any interest in the war maps, you let me know. Were you talking about the geologic maps? And handbills, yes. Let's see. So Jen, you want me to see the handbills? Okay. So let's skip these in. If you want me to do, are these the California maps you wanted me to do? The geologic maps? Or was it like one of the folding maps? Probably not. Okay. Let's see the handbills, you guys, because that's friggin' awesome. I ran through them briefly at the first. All right, so there are 35 of these, so it's going to take a minute to get through these, but okay, let me bring this back up. And look at this. Flux Fest. And this is at the Longshoremen's Hall, March 31st. The Wildflower, it has Quicksilver Messenger Service. San Francisco's Mime Troupe. Sorry, I'm going to pass on that one. The Flux Orchestra. And what does that say there, you guys? What does that say? Something evening. Experimental evening. Something like that. Airline schedules. Okay. Let me, as long as I've got this stuff out, let's run the airline schedules real quick for Tristina. I've got 3 of these. Just real quick, guys, before we get involved in all this. So these are going for about $20 a piece. That means I would run them for $5. I could sell these 3 to you for $12. Would you take all 3 for $12, Tristina? Tell you what. Okay, done. Pin, let me edit. 12. Confirm. Okay, they're starting now. All 3 for $12. God, I picked a good playlist. Can you guys hear that? Get out the door. Don't bring me down, down, down. Okay, congratulations. Thank you. I'm so glad they're going to you. Okay, that's good. All right. All right, so that's one of the handbills. This one. So when I'm going through these handbills for you guys, do you want me to run everything, or do you want me to wait till you guys tell me what you want? Because I can be as detailed with this stuff as you want. Can't hear the music. Shoot. I can't turn it up anymore because it's in the living room. It'll wake Kurt up. He's sleeping. So, shall I? What year is it? This is. Well, these are all from like the mid 60s. This one is probably from the mid 60s. They didn't put years on these friggin' things. It's so annoying. But I happen to know who they're from. My stepsister and my stepbrother. And you can also tell when the Bill Graham Presents comes in. So I'm going to say the mid 60s to early 70s. Yeah, this one's from probably the mid 60s. So there's that one. Oh, you want to see Grateful Dead? This one always makes me happy. Okay, so there's that one. I'll show you a few, and then we'll run some. Look, the Grateful Dead. Look. Is that cool or what? Quicksilver Messenger Service. Johnny Hammond and his Screaming Nighthawks. Robert Baker. Then the Avalon Ballroom. Friday, March 24, 26. And there's a... You tell me. I can't read that stuff. It's all the places you can get the tickets. And then on the back, it's a stamp, and it's done by Family Dog Productions. A lot of the stuff here was Family Dog, especially with the Avalon Theater. They did a lot of stuff there. Eventually, they left the theater. I think they lost their lease after about 6 years. And then they went over to the Warfield. And then these bills pick up with the Handbills pick up with Bill Graham. So these are family dog right now. So this one, this Flux Fest was quite popular. This little one is 75 retail. This one is 125 retail. So that means I can, why don't I run this Grateful Dead just to see what's going on. So let's see, 160, 30. So we'll start this at 30. And these are going to be like really light. So we're going to put, I'm going to put this at 30. All right. And hi, Liamia. Yeah, it is neat. I know. All right. So we start the auction at, is that right? Yeah, 1 to 3 ounces. We'll start this at 30. I don't know why it's not doing what I tell it to. All right, $30 for the Grateful Dead. Handbill in the mid 60s. There's a way to tell on some of these rock poster sites of the date of these things, but I didn't write them down. I'll write them down for next week. It's $30. This is sold in the last 2 years for $125. So at $30 is a heck of a deal, even in this condition with this stuff here. Shopaholic, welcome in. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's see. Let's try Flux Fest. So this one's 75. So let's see. We can start this one. Let's start this one. I'm supposed to start it at like 20, but I will start it at 15. So let's edit this and make this 15. And before I start it, let me just put this up and let you see it. It's not a postcard, but it has the Flux Fest on the back as well. March 31st, Saturday. So it's kind of another imprint of this. Okay, so this is going to run, not that one. We want this one. Edit. $15. Okay, so start auction. Okay, 30 seconds. This is a $75 handbill. In the last 2 years, it's sold. Within the last 2 years, it's sold for $75. I'm offering it for $15. From the mid 1960s, Flux Fest was really popular then. Larry Baldwin of Fluxus International. Okay, let me just run through a few more of these so you guys can see what they look like. All right. So this one, I have to put these in the bag differently next time. This one's cool. Southside Sound System, the Phoenix Freedom Highway. September 8, 9, and 10 at the Avalon, Sutter and Van Ness. Lights, North American something company. That's pretty cool. It's got this like red, that's Family Dog Productions. And then we've got on the back, so this was mailed to them. This is Type C. They talked about when they automated the mailing list and they bulk mailed these out. So this is a little bit later. This is probably late 60s. But the design on it's absolutely incredible. So that one's inexpensive because it's a little newer and it's abused a bit more. So that was only 15 to start with. So actually, you know what? Since this one's a little cheaper, let's run this one. So let's run this one for tell you what. Let's start the auction at $3. $3 for a $15 item. $3. This is a vintage handbill from the late 60s, early 70s. This is the Type C version of this particular type of handbill from Family Dog Productions. Ready, go. $3 start. I love, this is like such 70s art. I love it. So from Family Dog Productions, the Dance Concert Southside Sound System, and the Phoenix Freedom Highway. Looks like they're smoking. That's a lot of smoke. I wonder what it smells like. $3. Taquito. I ran for 30. Did I? Boy. Shall I run it? Do you want me to run it again, Jen? This one? The Flex Fest? Okay. I run it again. What did I say? I was going to run that for... I said I was going to run... I'll run it for 15. Tell you what, yep. Oh, I see what I did. I put the 15 in the quantity. That's what I did. Okay, so 15 there. All right. I see. So sorry. Start auction now. Okay, $15 for the Flux Fest. No wonder nobody bid on it. All right, so you just flip it over there. $15. That's a cool one, actually. I like that one. Charity's winning. I like this one. The colors are unique. I love that. It's like it's not an avocado green. What is that? Olive green? It's kind of this kind of art has a what do you call it? Congratulations, Charity. What do you call this? Never mind, brain fart. Having a brain fart. Okay, congratulations. That's yours. All right, so let's see. Let me run through these. Let me pull out the ones that I can run for less expensive, okay? And I'll just put them in front of you. There's $30. There's those. Let's run through. These are the newer ones. 65. This one's really cool. Bullseye. Can you let me know which one? Oliver! Hi! What are you doing? I'm running old handbills. Like that. Yeah, these are the new ones. These are the Bill Graham Presents, the ones from like my years. All right, so there's a few that are more expensive ones, but at least you'll be able to see them. And then we'll get an idea. So if you guys see anything that you like, oh, look at the Who. That's the Who. Oh, here's Santana. John Mayall is in this one, but it's not our John Mayall. It's a different John Mayall. All right. This one has incredible color. Absolutely incredible. And here's Led Zeppelin. 3 different types of Led Zeppelin. These are Bill Graham still. So then now we get back into Family Dog. There we go. Oh, here's the naked girl. Don't look at that. Okay. There's that. More black and white. Thanks, Oliver. I know, I love them. I'm dying. These things are so cool. I spent all night researching them, and I was having so much fun with them. All right, and then there's that one that reminds me of Janis Joplin. This one's cool. This was a 4th of July concert. Here's one with like that weirdo guy that was that. Oh, here's another fun one. It's like an optical illusion. And then the two that this is a Grateful Dead for Oliver, who didn't get to see these. This one, and then the Grateful Dead. Did that one. So cool. All right, so I think I'd be willing to run. Let me pull the 20s out, and I will run the 20s for cheap. 35. The 20s I will run for $5 a piece, and the 15s, anything over 20, I'm going to put aside unless somebody asks for special. Okay. Oh, God, you guys, I love that one. I have a half a mind to frame that one for my house. Okay, these are the more expensive ones. 25, 25, 90, 100, 60, 145, 65. Oh, there's a 20. Okay, there's a 20 on the Bill Graham. There's a 30 and a 30. Okay, so we're going to run these. This says Bill Graham Presents. And let me get this set up for $5 and go. So let me put this in $5. And then So these are all worth $20. There's only one in here that's worth 15. So all these are $20. Okay, so we're going to start the auction at 5. We're going to change this from 30 to 15 seconds. I don't know why 30 was on there. All right, so we're going to start the auction at 15, and it does reset if you want. So here's a Steve Miller Band, Sly and the Family Stone, Pogo, Lights, I don't care. At the Fillmore, Bill Graham Presents, Handbill with Santana in December. It's got the calendar on the back. Santana Grassroots, PG&E, Steve Miller, Sly and the Family Stone. Grateful Dead. They came on to Beautiful Day Santana with Breakfast. Okay, try it one more time. Go. Sorry, I should have explained all that stuff before. Okay, these are $5 handbills. These are worth $20. You can quadruple your profit. These prices have been checked to have been sold at that price within the last 2 years. So eBay and the rockposters.com site. Okay. That. Okay, this one is the Youngbloods. This was Family Dog Productions. It's a little rough on this one. So $5. It's running if you're interested. It's got like a 3D effect. I think if you put on 3D goggles or 3D glasses, this would be 3D effect. Okay. Let's run the next couple. All right. This one is Love, Lee Michaels, Saloom Sinclair, and Mother Bear, Garden of Delicacies in the Avalon at Southern Van Ness. Was not used as a postcard. It's running now. $5. Vintage handbill rock concerts at the Avalon Ballroom from the mid-60s to early 70s. Got a few more I'm going to run at $5. The others, these are all the cheapest ones that I can run at $5. The others are going to have to run for more. So if you see something you like, grab it. $5 is pretty good. I can't go any lower on these. These are the kind of things that these handbills are the kind of thing I'd be able to sit on for a while. So I'm kind of not willing to go any lower. So if you do want these, you got to let me know. Okay, I have to cover this. But this is Country Joe and the Fish, Pacific Gas and Electric, and then Boogie at the Avalon Ballroom for Southern Van Ness. Okay, we're going to run this at 5 and go. I have to cover this again because Whatnot doesn't like nudity unless you're marked for nudity, and I don't think I am, so I've got to cover this. But this is what you're getting. Hi guys, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Nude one. Oliver, did Insomnia run tonight? Oliver, thank you. Did Insomnia run tonight? He says he's going to run, and then he doesn't run. I know that they're busy with the kids, and they got the new house and everything. So I'm kind of not surprised. I'll burn here. Okay, good. That's yours, hon. Okay, I'm putting you over here. Okay. Next, every time I hear this song, I think of the Captain Marvel movie. Okay, so this is Jerry Abrams, Quicksilver, Messenger, Sons of Champlain, Headlights, Service Shock. Yeah, and then this was the original postcard. This is a little bit better condition, so this one looks good. Looks like they got 2 guys here and then 2 more there. All right, so 5 and run. 5 and run. You're welcome, hun. It's just so cool I was saying earlier, it's cool to see what was going on when I was a kid. I was like 8, 9 years old when these things were happening. I was born in 1960. So it's like, this was the music scene. This is when I realized just how much happened in San Francisco. I had no idea that we had such of a music impact. And then I became older, went to work in a bar in Redwood City, and had Jefferson Starship, Mickey Thomas, his bar band, come down and play there. And it's like, we had some killer people. Merlin played there, and he plays the harp, but he plays with a lot of other stuff now too. Okay, so this is Five and Go, John Mayall, Big Mama Thornton. That was a big one. Black Pearl, Five and Go. It says Big Mama Thornton and the Hound Dog Band featuring Harmonica George, Black Pearl with Jerry Abrams and Headlights. That's cool. I love it. All right, we'll run a few of these, and then I think is anybody interested in? Nobody's interested in the operas. Okay, so we'll leave the opera stuff for later. If you guys want to see some opera programs, if you're opera collectors, let me know. Opera or ballet, I've got programs from 80s and 90s and a bit older than that. All right, let's see. So this is, oh, I'm running two of these. How did I not see that? All right, so I got two of those. Okay, so this is Quicksilver Messenger, Black Pearl, Ace of Cups. That was the big one in this area. Lights by Vulcan. I don't know what that is. It looks like it's a TV in an empty lot. This is by Family Dog again. Five and Go. This is more the esoteric ones, just sort of black and white, blah, blah, blah. But it's part of history. Hi, Lurlin. Toofers. You wish. I'm sold them separately. Okay, there's that one. We'll put that in here. All right, there's a couple color ones coming. Let's run this one. So this one, I don't think I even looked at. So this has got like a head trip on it. Oh my God, what does that say? Looks like, what is that? Van. See, this is, oh, you guys, you got to be high to read this. Okay, this is for sale. Whatever the hell this is. I don't know. L.E., how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. All right. We've got some handbills from the mid-1960s and 70s. Put that in there. All right. So the last two we're going to run here is this one here. This one's pretty cool. So this is cool. It's like a 3D thing on here, but this says the Young Bloods. Now, if you look at just the green stuff, it looks like a bunch of hieroglyphics like it does down here. So it's a real optical play here. So $5 and go. This is from Family Dog Entertainment. And it's from the Avalon Ballroom, where they used to hold all these concerts like the Warfield and all that stuff. So that's fun. I'm surprised more people aren't interested in these. Okay, that's okay. Their owners aren't here yet. That's what we say in the biz. Can you show the other stack after these, please? Of the higher priced ones? Okay. So this one says Mother Earth Kaleidoscope, Ab Sky, Garden of Delights at the Avalon Ballroom. This one was not used either. So we'll run that at $5 and go, and then we'll go to the other stack. Yes, like the $25 to $30 ones? Sure. Yep. Will do. You got it, babe. This guy. Look at this guy. Doesn't that just represent the 60s? That's just crazy. And in the little flame there, it says Family Dog, their emblem. Okay, there you go. All right. Thank you for looking at those, and thank you, Oliver. All right, so let's look at the higher priced ones. Get these out of the way. All right. So let's go through the higher priced ones. Okay, so this is a $30 one. So for $30, I do $7 start on this. So there's this one. It's a little worse for the wear. Oh, I have two of these in here. So this one's a little worse for the wear. This one's better. So this one I'll run at 5 just to get that one out of the way. So that's a $30. I probably would lower the price on that to about 20. So that's a $5 one. You want to buy this one. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do on these is I'm going to put this one back because nobody liked that one. What I think I'll do is I'll go through these and you guys can tell me whether or not you want me to run it. Okay. All right. I will pull them all out. Okay. So this one is worth $30. So you can figure 25% starts on these. Okay. Young Bloods. That is a cool design. Okay. I'm just going to leave them out so it's faster. Okay, this one is a $60 value, so that would be $15 start. This is from Bill Graham Presents. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Grateful Dead. Texas. Oh, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and then Spirit. And this is at where? I can't read it. Oh, here. So this is the calendar they worked off of. Market and Van Ness. So this would be, I think this is the Warfield. Run? Okay. So this one starts at 15. Just in case. To run a few. All right. I'll run them as I go then. Okay. There you go. Start of the auction. So this one has a Grateful Dead, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Spirit. And it has the calendar on the back that shows other people. So this is starting at 15. Remember Bill Graham Presents? Charity, I'm so glad you like it. That is a cool looking one. It's got the big old ship crashing through the Queen Mary. And look at, nobody will know what this is. That's a phone booth. Congratulations, Charity. All right, I gotta put this in your pile now. Let me see. Oh, you got that other one too. That was cool. All right, so let's put that in your pile. Right, Charity. There we go. Okay. Okay, this one's cool. Okay, let me. Did I run this one? I did run that one. Did I? I don't think I ran this one. Let's run this one, and let's run it at 15. I'm gonna start this at 7. What is this one running at? Ah, I started at 15. Dang it. Forget this one. I'll run it again. Don't do it. I thought I changed it. So sorry. All right. So, edit. See, I did have it at 7. Why didn't it run at 7? That's weird. Okay, it says 7 now. Starting this at 7. $7. What I'll do is I'll go through and grab all the $30 ones and then just run them all. It'll be easier than me having to go and change each one. All right. Jen! Charity, she's trying to get you. Get your stuff. All right, Jen. Congratulations. That's a good one. I love that design. That is so cool. If you scan that, you could use it on so many different things. Yeah. Okay, Jen. That's your pile. Jen, you got quite a pile too. Wow. Wowzy. Wow. Okay, let me just make sure I got all of it here. Okay. There you are. Okay, those postcards don't belong there. Okay, good. All right, these postcards gotta go back up there before I send you free postcards. Oh, darn. Okay. All right. Let me find, you know what? 45, 65, 90, 100, 60. Whoops. Hold on, guys. Oh, look, there's a 25 in there. Okay, we got to do that one. There's a 25. Got to do that too. 66. Okay. I'm going to just do these in numerical order of value. Close enough. All right, so there's a 30. Show me that. 85. Okay, there's a 45, a 35. There's a 25. Tell you what, I'll just group all the 20 and the above 20s. Oh, look, there's a 15. Did I run that one? I think I ran that one. All right. Oh yeah, that was those two. Okay, there's another 25. Okay. All right, these I'll run at 7. Okay. Okay, so this one is interesting because, and this is priced based on the fact that it's been ripped in half. So this is a 25. You'd like to see the item, wouldn't you? Okay. This is a $25 item. It says Tom Buckley, Velvet Underground. Remember that one? Velvet Underground. Almond Joy, Jerry Abrams, headlights at the Avalon. This used to have another one similar to this, but with blue, obviously, next to it. But it was a separate one that people would just rip in half and share with their friends. So this one's priced on. So this one I'm going to start at 7 as well. So we're going to run this and go. So this is 7. And on the back, it has the coming events at Avalon for July and August. And this was, this is still at Avalon on Sutter. So that's $7. And it looks like there's like a person's head and their body right here. Best price on Grateful Dead. Going to be 25% of the price. So the Grateful Dead. Okay, there's that one. Hey, Charity, you got that one too. Hold on, let me pull up the Grateful Dead real quick, and I'll tell you what the price on the Grateful Dead. So the Grateful Dead sells for $125, so half of 120 is 60. So I would have to sell this for 30. So this is the one here. So, and Oliver, just so you know, you may not have heard this before on this one. So all these prices that I came up with are all this one sold in this condition or worse for $125 in the last 2 years. So I know this is worth $125. So I could sit on it, but I want to flip it real quick and just be done with it. So that's why the low price. So I could start this at 30. I will change this to 30 and see if you want to buy it. Okay, come on, catch up. Where are you? Unpin, and then I'll repin it. Why are you not unpinning? Okay, let me try editing this one more time. It's fighting me. Let's try it over here. Pin item. See? Okay. Edit. Charge 30. Ha! There it is. 30 and go. There you go, Oliver. And this has on the back, it was never used. It's got Family Dog Productions there. And I think this was, yeah. Quicksilver Messenger, Johnny Hammond and his Screaming Nighthawks, Robert Baker. And then teeny tiny little printing. I think that was pretty cool. Yay, Oliver. I'm so glad you're getting this. This is so cool. My sister was born at the exact time Jerry Garcia was pronounced dead. No shit. Wow. That's cool. Congratulations, Oliver. That's amazing. There are a couple other Grateful Dead handbills in here, but this is the one that has them on the top bill. Oliver, congratulations. Where did I put you? Oliver, there you are. All right. So back to these here. Let me see if I can get this back on target here. All right. Okay. Pin. Okay. So this one is for 4th of July. It's Independence Day. This one is really cool because they kind of made it look a little frilly. It does have, some tape, and then from ripping off the tape, this stuff's missing down here. Okay. So it's a little rough, but we're starting it at 7. So 7 and go. This is worth. This has sold in this condition or worse for $30. So I know you guys can make some money off of this. That's so cool. I love that one. It's got, let's see, the A for Avalon, Quicksilver, July 4. So cool. Lights by North American Ibis Alchemical Company. Siegel Schwal, the Phoenix. Some weird ass names in there. Thank you very much. Thanks, Charity. You're gonna have a big ass package. I'm gonna have to ship you bulk flat rate. Wow. Girl, you got some good stuff. I mean, how often do you see these handbills come up? I mean, you guys are getting them at a song. This is like such a good deal for you guys. All right, so this one's a $25 one. Okay, this one's a little worse for wear. But based on the price, I did price it because of this wear. It's got, this stuff. So it's got Quicksilver Messenger Service, Vulcan Lights did it, Howlin' Wolf, Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks. That's fun. And it was never mailed. It smells like not patchouli, but something else. So eight of clubs. So we're going to run this at $7 and go. So cool. You can see the concho. Maybe that's a concho belt. I'm going to say that's a guy because that looks like a beard. It's hard to tell back then. It looks like they're wearing jeans. It's like an eight of clubs. I wonder what the 8 of clubs meant in that case. That's interesting. All right, next. So this one's worth $45. Hi, guys. Welcome in. We're running handbills from the 60s and 70s. So here's another one where the Grateful Dead was headlining, but it's not quite as a spectacular thing as the other one. Lee Michaels, Lynn County, Mance Lipscomb, Lights by Garden of Delights, and then you've got the massive little tiny print. All right, 7 and go, worth $45. Okay, it's running. Don't you just love that picture? It looks like it looks like you're shooting up from underneath the glass or something. Yeah, that's what that is. But handbills from the 60s and 70s, that's what kills me. Oliver, you gonna buy another one? You must love your sissy. Hi, big sis, Charles. I don't know if you guys are still in here. Congratulations, Oliver. So, Oliver, did you who else was on Jewelry Wise tonight? Did you visit who else did you visit today? Take care of me. Aww. I love how they call you Olive. Chris is so weird with names. So funny. All right, 35. Hi, Maury. Okay, so this one is Flat and Scruggs. This one's worth $35 retail. In the last 2 years, it sold for that. Jack Elliott and Sons of Champlin and Country Weather. Party started September. Oh, Jerry Abrams. I think that's Jerry Abrams headlights. Okay, so there's that. 7 and go. 7 and go. Such a good deal, you guys. So this is worth $35. We're running it for about 25%, less than 25% off, but 75% off of what it is. All the stuff that I have here tonight, all this ephemera, I'm going to run next Thursday as well as the following Thursday until I get rid of most of it. What's going to happen? What I'm doing is all of this has been in my money mountain, so to speak, and I'm trying to give you guys first dibs on this stuff at a really good price, so that I can flip it real quick for some bucks rather than sitting on it for a year or two trying to get this full retail price. So anything I sell you guys here, we're starting at about 75% discount of what you would pay for it normally online. So it's great for resellers, and it's a great bargain for people who are just collecting. I am now representing the olive emojis. You're funny. Okay, so this one is pretty cool. So this one was done at the Fillmore. This is from the Fillmore, but they had this edge cut right here. It was pretty cool. So this is from Bill Graham's Presents. This is one of the earlier ones from when he started. We've got Otis, what is that? And Otis Rush. I think it's Otis Rush. Chicago, it's something Chicago blues band. Oh, and his Otis Rush and his Chicago blues band. God bless it. The Canned Heat blues band. They played a lot there. Samson, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and at the Fillmore. Okay, so that's that one. 7 and Go. This one's kind of cool. The art on this is spectacular. And it looks just as good in person as it does on the screen, at least on my screen. It's got, it's got from the tape where it was taped up for a while on their walls and stuff. But, you got to start somewhere with collecting these things. Charity, you like this one? I love this one. This face is awesome. And the swirls, like her hair, so cool. So cool. This screams liquid blotter LED. Congratulations, Charity. All right. This is a cool one. Okay, so this is worth $25 retail. This is the last of the 20, 30 and below. Charity's pile's getting big. Okay, so this is the one with the Who. So this is, even with the Who on there, it's still worth $25. And the reason is it's got a lot of wear to it. Okay, so this was from the Fillmore, right? So they didn't bulk rate this. They just handed this out. So this has from England, the Who, Loading Zone, Dan Bruns, Bruns, Fillmore Lights at the Fillmore, June 16 and 17. So I think a lot of this are representative of the band's faces. It goes all the way down to here. But that thing is so cool. I'm going to start this at 7. It's worth $25. 7 and Go. Marco Polo. Marco! So Marco Polo, check this out. We were traveling one time. We went past an Arco, and I yelled out, Arco! And somebody yelled Polo. It was me and my girlfriends being screwy. It was a lot of fun. LSD. Yes. LSD, not LED. This one too. All right, here we go. Marco Polo's running it up. This one's so cool. I love the purple and the orange. It's so cool. This is from June 16 and 17. I love it. I just love it. The Fillmore. How often do you get these things? Congratulations, Charity. You won. I saw the Who. Actually, I saw the Who in Oakland. It was on their last tour, and they were spectacular. I got so freaking high, I can't remember half of it. But I ended up sitting next. I was sitting next to a friend from high school on the bus back from Truckee, and he invited me to go, so he bought me a ticket to it. And we sat there, and this little 12-year-old sold us some joints. It was like, seriously, Oakland, really? Okay, so here's this one. This is Bullseye. So this is a $45 item. So we're looking at, so I rounded down to 40 for easy math. So half of that is 20 and half of that is 10. So we're starting these at 10. Okay, so this one, let's see, 45. I think that was the cheapest 45. Let me see. 66, 90, 100, 72, 85. Yeah. So this is only one in the $45 range. So we're going to start this at 10. So this one, okay. Come on, unpin. All right, we're going to have to play this game of unpin and repin. All right, so this is Bullseye. This is Albert Ring. And Creedence Clearwater Revival. What is that? It says it on the back. Hello. Okay, so Albert King, Creedence Clearwater, and Black Pearl. That's what this says down here. Okay, what this says, I have no. Oh, that says the Fillmore West. That's what that says. Eyes have to focus. Okay, Black Pearl, Brotherhood of Light. That's the date. That's actually kind of cool. It looks like one of those labels on the side of a crate. And so here's the back of it. This one's in very good condition. So we've got September 10th. This is their upcoming schedule and KSAN. All right. So it's the Fillmore. So we're going to run this one at $10 and go. $10 on there? Yep. Go. So this is $10. This is from Bill Graham Presents. This is probably early 70s. Late, like 69, early 70s for Bill Graham. The color is what tells it for me. But the writing is still almost 60s back there, as well as this. So I'm going to guess 69, 70. Charity's going to get it for 10. This is a really bright one. Oh, Charity, that is such a cool one. I love that. That's a classic. Congratulations, my love. All right. Okay, so this one's cool. Okay, so this is a $60 one. So this is going to go for 15. So let me get this up here. Ah, I lied. I'm running it for 10. You guys, this is really good. This is a Santana. This is a good deal. You guys are getting a good deal on this. Jump on it. Bill Graham presents Santana, All Men Joy, the Young Bloods at the Fillmore West. Look at that with the hands as the waves. $10. Good night, Tristina. Thank you so much. I'll get your stuff out tomorrow. And I've got the thing here. Marco Polo, that's a great deal. That's a great deal. $10. I love that freaking art. I love that art. That is a steal. Okay, so that's worth $60. Okay, so that was Marco Polo. Where's my Marco Polo pile? Is that you here? Nope, that's vintage. Let me get you started here on a pile. There you are. All right, Marco Polo. There we go. All right, the Boyds. So this one is 65. I'm not going to make that mistake again. All right, so this is the Birds, Pacific Gas and Electric, Joe Cocker and the Grease Band. Didn't he just die? I think Joe Cocker just died. The Fillmore West, June. And this is a Bill Graham Presents. So this is a summer concert. First bill of the summer series will be Tuesday, Thursday, June 17 and 19. Okay, so this is the one before that. So this is the concert before they did the 6-day summer series. Okay, and this one was 65, so this one has to run at 15. Gotta run 15 this time. Okay. Unpin. Okay. 15. Okay, so starting at 15, the Birds. And it's not the Yardbirds, it's the Birds. Pacific Gas and Electric, which is kind of a local band to the Bay Area. Joe Cocker and the Grease Band at the Fillmore West. That's such a good deal. Charity, don't you love that? I love this with the striped background. It looks so 70s to me. Congratulations. That was a good deal. So you got that for 15. So you got that for 25%. Girl, you could put these back up, double your price, triple your price, and you'll still make some bucks off of this. A lot of good profit. All right, this one's cool. Okay, so this is 66. All right, we're still under 70, so I'm going to keep it at 15. This one's interesting. This is from the Family Dog stuff. It's called Family Dog Revival. And this says, give me that good old time religion. Okay, so from the song. And it's got these cute little dogs. It's got the Mothers, Sir Douglas, Jerry Abrams in the headlights, PG&E, and the Miracles at Winterland. So this is Winterland. This is a different one. And then this has the Family Dog's little blurb on here. They're no longer conducting dances at the Avalon, so they've gone to Winterland. I lied earlier, I guess. We are in the process of relocating. In the interim, we shall be conducting and using our tribal gatherings at the Winterland Arena. Perseverance furthers, then they go on with their stuff. Okay, so this one's going to be 15 as well. 15 and go. I just love, it's worth $15 for that silly old dog pictures there. I'm telling you, it's so funny. It's so cute. So these are all vintage. This is probably late 1960s. Okay. Its owner's not in the room. We'll put it away for a later date. All right. Oops, let me get that down there. Okay, we've got a few more left of these. Okay, so this is a $90 one. We're getting to the higher priced ones. Let's go to, we'll save the highest priced ones for the end. Okay, these three. Okay, so who likes Led Zeppelin? Just saying. Okay, so I got 3 of these Led Zeppelin cards. 2 of these are type Bs, and this is a type A. So the difference, what is the difference in these? Or are they all type Bs? Okay, so they're all Maybe they're all type Bs. Okay, in case you're a collector. Okay, this one. All right, they're all. This one's $80, so we're going to make this a $20 card. So this one's a little worse for the wear, but if it were in better condition like these other two, this one would be worth $85. So I just took $5 off for the condition. So normally it retails for $80. Within the last 2 years, it's sold for that. So we're going to go with $20 on this one. Okay. Okay, good. There's 20. So we're going to run this for 20. And we've got two more of these that are going to run for the same price. So if you want this, you can have this one or the next two because they're all going to be the same price. On the back, it has the calendar for that. The notorious Fillmore something basketball team has scheduled. Well, I guess there's a basketball team at the Fillmore. All right. So these are the better quality ones. So if you like Led Zeppelin, this is a nice Led Zeppelin collectible. These two are both going to run for $20. They're in better condition. A little slightly. All right. 20 and go. So Led Zeppelin, Julie Driscoll, Brian Auger, and the Trinity, Colwell Winfield, April Lights Are By, or it's in Winterland. Bill Graham presents. All right. Very good. So I'm going to assume that nobody wants the last one. And we'll save some time there by not putting that one up either. Okay. Now, here's one that's worth $90. This is from Bill Graham Presents the Fillmore West. It had Iron Butterfly, Spirit, Cold Blood, Sanpaku, Lee Michaels, Pyewacket. Pyewacket was huge with my friends. Little Princess 109, Lights, Brotherhood of Lights. Okay. And then this has the calendar from back then of what's coming up. Iron Butterfly. This is the one now. And then they had Johnny Winter coming in, Lonnie Mack, Rockin' Foo, It's a Beautiful Day, Santana, Taj Mahal, Flamin' Groovies, BB King, BB King, Love Sculpture, and then something there. But Black Pearl was also playing there too. All right. So this one is priced at $90, so it's $45. I'll run this one at $20 also. Okay. There you go. 20 and go. $20 for a $90 value. Fillmore West. Marco, yeah, I'm so glad you like it. This is just so cool. It's this font is really cool too. Congratulations. That's a cool one. That's going to be some money for you, hon. That's going to be good money. All right. Let me put Marco on this because I don't have a box for you. All right. That's yours. Okay. We have 3 left. This one is worth $100. It's the same style, the Fillmore West, but I love. Where are you? There we go. Okay, so this one is the one that talked about the schedule moved up. Okay, so look, Ike and Tina Turner were playing the following week. This is this week for this card. Canned Heat, Grateful Dead, Fleetwood Mac, Jethro Tull. This is when they were getting big. Jeff Beck Group, Chicago. Fillmore closed for Wild West Pops Festival. Steve Miller, Albert King, The Mountain, Joe Cocker and the Grease Band, Country Weather, Country Joe and the Fish. I mean, this was when things were banging at the Fillmore. So this one's in really, really good condition. Same style as the other one. So this concert was for B.B. King, Elvin Bishop, Love Sculpture from England, Country Joe and the Fish, Joe Cocker, and the Grease Band, and Country Weather. Okay, so this one is 100, so 50. So this one's going to have to start at 25. So I've got to up this a little bit. 25. Unpin, and then we'll pin it again. 25. All right, we're running this at 25. It's worth $100 right now on the market. If I were to sit and wait, I'd have to wait a little while, but I want to flip them real quick. So anything that's left over will be run next week and the week after, should I have stuff left. I only have left what I have left of the handbills. I don't have any more after this. So get them while you can. Yay, Marco. Congratulations. You're getting some good deals. These are the really cool ones, I think. I mean, the other ones were really cool. I think the one that Oliver got, the couple that Oliver got with the Grateful Dead were pretty cool for his sister. She was born on the day he died, he says. Marco Polo. All right. That goes Marco Polo. Okay, this one's cool. So this is a Halloween one. This one's worth $172. Oh, wait, we're going to save that one for the last because that's the most expensive. Let's do the $135 one. Okay, so this is the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Check this out. We figured out Jimi Hendrix Experience, Buddy Blues Express, whatever. Here, let's read it. Buddy Miles Express, Dino Valenti. All Hendrix shows are at Winterland. Okay, so this thing is so friggin' cool. This art, unbelievably cool. All right, so this is worth $135, even with this. So it's got a little fox ear there, a little dog ear there. So this one is $135. Half of 130 is what, 65? So $32.50. So I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start it at 30. Okay, so we're gonna edit this and put this up to 30. We're gonna unpin and then we're gonna repin at 30. Okay, 30 and running. This is so cool. Jimi Hendrix. I love this art. I would love to have this in like the full-blown poster. This whole thing would be so cool. Oh, Marco, this is such a good deal. Oh, I would just love to. Wouldn't this be cool to have the entire poster, even just this little part? Congratulations. I'm so glad you got this. That is so cool. That is so cool. All right, let's do a Marco Polo. All right. Marco, are you collecting for yourself? Are you going to resell? Or both? All right, here's the last one. We'll all frame them. Oh my God, that's going to be so cool. Oh, I love it when it goes to people who appreciate it. All right, you're going to dig this one. You're going to dig this, man. Okay, this is Halloween at Winterland. This is worth $172. Okay, so this says John Mayall, and this says Canned Heat, and this says Falling Rocks, and that says Steiner and Post, and the flag, and the old saloon type thing there. And teeny, pardon my French, but who the fuck can read that? I'm sorry, not even an ant could read that. They need their stuff. So this is in excellent condition. It's got a little thing there. This is awesome. So, and it says 31st Halloween Winterland up there. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, here. This says headlights. Okay, so this is headlights here. And this is Jerry Abrams right here. So those are the other people. So they really looked for... Oh, and I think this is the cobblestones at the bottom. I'm saying this is the cobblestones of the Lombard Street. Okay, so I can do math this late at night. 135 to 50, and 35 is 85, and half of that is 42.50. So we're going to start this at 42, just because I want to do a 42. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to pin this, and I'm going to show you. I'm starting it at 40. 40, go. Marco Polo. I knew you'd do that. Isn't that cool? I just love this. And the fact that it's on the white paper on the back, that's just like, that shows you they printed that color on there. So cool. Well, I'm so excited you're getting these and you're going to put them up. I'm so excited. Awesome. Congratulations. That's so cool. It's going to be a great collection. And I'm going to ship them in these bags so you'll know the appraised value, the current value that they're worth, in case you want to keep track of that. So I always research my stuff because I want to know what I'm selling. I want to know what kind of a deal I can give people, you know. All right. So does anybody want to see postcards? I got postcards from San Francisco. I've got some vintage ones like this. People said they wanted to see those, but I'm not sure if they want to or not at this point because we've been doing the handbills. So kind of over the handbills. I also have Kewpie doll stuff. I might have to do a separate Kewpie doll show. I still get myself selling my International Pop Festival manual. Oh my God. Yeah, I would too. I had so many clothes because I was born in 1960, so I was there in the 70s when we had, you know, a whole bunch of cool stuff down there. And let me just take a break here and take a drink while I'm talking. And I kick myself for giving away my my long blue jean coats. Oh, that's at least $200, $300, $400 now. And then some of my bell bottom pants. Oh, and my goofy ass looking stuff probably would have been worse stuff as far as clothes. But the posters that I had, oh, just kick myself. Glow in the dark, the fuzzy ones. Okay. All right, so let me go over what I've got left here. So it's a mess because I've been tossing through it all night. Let me just show you. I'll take this piece up here. Okay, so I've got a bunch of miscellaneous ephemera there. Nothing real special. A few crate tags and stuff. These are all postcards. Those are the handbills we just did. This is an entire lot of Kewpie ephemera worth hundreds of dollars. I'm telling you, if you're a Kewpie person. So I'm going to probably pick some starts on those. We've got magazines, lights, other stuff. I've got two whole storage boxes full of opera. One is opera and the other is ballet programs from the 80s and 90s and older. So some that are way older than that. And then we've got maps from Korea, from the Korean War. I've got old newspapers, folding maps, and oh, I've got Beatles. Do you like Beatles trading cards? So I've got these trading cards. I've got them separated and sorted into batches. These two batches are the biggest batches. And they have these numbers on the back. Second and third series. So I sorted through all of them numerically and all that stuff. So there's that. If anybody wants me to run anything, let me know. Hiya, Sanders. So I've got that. Also coming up, just to let you guys know, I know there's only three other people in here, but I've lined up 3 or 4 other things. So what I'm doing is I'm taking my money mountain and I'm getting rid of it before I have to post it all on my site. So I've got other shows coming up. Let me show you. So these are all LPs, and that's coming up. I got to schedule that in the next week. I'm going to run some of those. So this is music and movies. And then I've got coins I'm going to run. I've also got books, and I've got, you're not going to believe this. So I've got a lot of sci-fi ones and fantasy. So look, Edgar Rice Burroughs. I've got a lot of Dawes. Got that. Lynn Carter. I've got lots of cookbooks, and then I've got material that's vintage material, a lot of high-end vintage material, and I've also got my jewelry that I'm going to run. So, does anybody want to see anything in particular? I've been going since 6. So, if you guys want anything, let me know. I will be on, I might do a pop-up tomorrow night. Might run the Kewpies as a pop-up just to get some people going on the weekend. All right. Well, I think what I'll do is I will. Oh, okay. I'm going to sign off. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I know there's only a couple of us in here, but I'll do a little quickie raid. See who's on here. Raid. Thank you all very much. Very, very much. Okay, let's see. Other accessories, watches, storage units, vintage decor. Who do I know on here? Let's try EBS Fun Finds. She's got 15 viewers. Thank you guys, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow.